Good evening, guys. Oh, sorry, I say good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, a little bit late because. Good evening, guys. Oh, sorry, I say good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to a little bit late because I dropped all the ice all over the floor when I was going to get my drink. So yeah, I've now got a nice cold floor. But good to know that I've got a nice warm drink. Yay! It's not like that really. It's all right. Right. So at the moment, I'm just finishing off a job on Sherman Hill, and seeing as I'm going to be on Sherman Hill because we're doing routes chosen by Discord members, and tonight it's Johan, and basically I'm already in Sherman Hill, so I'm going to do the first one. I'm going to do is Sherman Hill, although the first one he's got is West Somerset. So who have we got today? We have Carl. Good evening. Laserjet. Good evening. 2500 Gamma, good evening. The British Train Spotter, good evening. How you doing? You're watching from a 1662. Is that Harry, by any chance? From the Discord server, guys. If you want to get your routes chosen, what you want to see me drive, put them down in the Discord server. In the it's in the Train Sim World channel, and it's Vote the Route Live. Put them in there. 5 routes you want me to drive. Doesn't matter if they're on. Oh, hello. Why have I got no sound? There you go. Doesn't matter if they're on the PS4. Sorry. If it's the stuff that I've only got on the PS4. Doesn't matter. I can work around that. I can stream from the PS4. Don't make no difference. So if it's all the stuff that's on the PS5 at the moment, don't worry. But it's just any American route, any route that you want. 5 routes. Put it down at the end of the list on the Vote the Route Live segment in the Train Symbol channel, and yeah. I'll get to it. Don't worry. There's a few others in front of you, but we're doing the second one tonight, and this one is Johan. So I'm just finishing off this. I'm just finishing off this this run, and then basically I'm going to do another run on Sherman Hill. We have got West Somerset, Koln Aachen, Ruhr, Sursee Luzern, and Sherman Hill. I'm going to do Sherman Hill next. This one doesn't count because this is one that I've been doing before I finished. So, and we will be going on along to as long as I can, basically, so it's finished. So we need to increase speed up a bit. So we're heading back to the yard. We do have a train coming in at some point. It's round here somewhere. Oh. So I'm just finishing this one off, and then we're going to do one. Start with Johan's. There we go. So I hope you've all had a good, lovely couple of days. It's been really warm down here. It's currently It's currently 23 degrees here. It's a bit warm for me. Just a bit warm. Yeah, it's just a little bit warm for my liking. Like 22 something and below that I prefer, but anything hotter then yeah, it just gets a little bit much. And I made the mistake of before I went out this afternoon, because basically today's just been a complete nightmare. Unfortunately, I didn't wake up till 10 AM this morning. Neither did my mum. She was the one that woke me up. Hi Carl, 24 up here according to Google. I don't like Google. I do. Well, Google's upset me a bit. Well, there's a surprise. It's showing 22 here, so which is pretty cool, and it's coming over cloudy. It's all morning. It's been really, really cloudy over here. So yeah, we've been okay. But then this afternoon it cleared, and the sun went, "I'm going to warm you up somewhat," and I went, "Thanks a lot." And yeah, I'd been kind of didn't get up till 10 o'clock this morning, so everything was out the window. And I was supposed to go on downtown, doing a little bit of shopping, post a parcel. And yeah, I kind of that blown out the window, so I decided I'll go down this afternoon, sort of thing. So I decided I'm going to have a shower, and then I'm going to have a shave. And the worst thing I could ever have done was have a shave and then go out. Because it was hot, I sweated, and of course sweated, and you open your pores when you shave and everything. Oh, it just, yeah, it was kind of stingy and itchy and irritating now. So I really wish I'd done that after I'd gone back and had a shower after I'd come back, which I should have done, but there you go.
Ew. He's talking about showers.
But yeah, you know, apart from that. Hiya, Evan, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well, sir. Hope you're well. So, yeah, I posted on the Discord server. I knew we had 2 down, and someone else mentioned about 3 a few weeks ago. But Saturday, we got 3 tours down. You got 3 rail tours through Poole. 2 top and tail 47s. One of them's going to be Locomotive Services Limited. And I'm kind of hoping, I am so hoping it's the... Galloway Princess, because I'll get some more photos of that. So I didn't get it on Saturday when she came back through Poole, or when she left. And I think the other one's going to be West Coast 47s. Could be a 47 and a 57, don't know. Probably West Coast 37, could be. Looking forward. And then we got Clan Line coming back, because it's going down from Basingstoke, Yeovil, Basingstoke, Salisbury, Yeovil, into Weymouth, going up to Yeovil, empty, and running round its stop. No, it's staying at Yeovil, sorry. It's staying at Yeovil. And then it's coming down. It's being turned and serviced at Yeovil, but the train's been hauled by a diesel locomotive. So it's coming down and leading out of Weymouth, steam loco first. Hi, David. How you doing? So I've decided that I'm going to be at Parkstone train station. This is going up, part way up the 1 in 80 bank. So that comes through about 17:35. The first one comes through about 17:15. So I want to be at Parkstone between 4:45 and 5 o'clock, to be honest, to get a bit of a spot. You at work for 5 more hours. Oh, nice. And then the last tour that's coming down is 19:15, 7:15. So I'm going to stay down the station for that, for whatever time I get back from Parkstone. So my live stream will be starting a little bit late. It's not going to be 7:30. It's going to be an 8 o'clock start, and I'm going to be munching cut up pizza as well. So yeah, I will apologise for munching on air, but yeah, Saturday night is my pizza night. So yeah, and that'll be more stuff. I'm going to hopefully. Oh, hello. Oops, a daisy. I don't think I'll get gold on this. So that's the plan Saturday. Friday, yeah, probably I'm just resting. I've got to do the main food shop, obviously Friday, because of Saturday. I just want a little bit of a rest, and get my stuff ready. I mean, I'm not going to be going anywhere until about after 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So hopefully it'll be a little bit cooler then.
Mind the gap.
So yeah, it'll be a nice little interesting day for Saturday. Be a bit busy, but yeah. Right, hold on. I've missed a few couple bits of talking because I've been talking. I just want to see where that train is, to be honest. I don't care what time I finish tonight, so yeah, I'm happy. I'm tired. So well, I'm not so tired, but yeah, where's the map? There it is. Right, where's this other train? It'll be coming up through here. Because we're going to be doing a route. I'm not sure we got. Oh, there he is. So we might get to see him come in actually. Right, it's just coming around the corner. Right, so who have we got? Evan, you had Top and Tail 47s through on Monday on the return of Eastbourne 22 weekend. Tour of Eastbourne from Saltburn. Why Eastbourne of all places? Why Saltburn of all places? Sorry, Carl. Yeah, my mum, she's not been too good today either, so the heat is really affecting her. Even though it's not that hot, but it like with me, it affects me because she's got arthritis. It really hurts her. David, you were at work for 5 hours. Carl had pics of that leaving and returning. Evan, all right. So it went to from Saltburn all the way through to Thingy. Wow. You got David. You got West Cornwall local before the summer sale ended today. Not bad route. You can ignore the sounds and physics issues. Don't really see much problems with that, to be honest. You don't even pay attention enough to care. And you've seen worse. I mean, to be honest, the 150s, I'm not really bothered about it. Seems alright. Does the job. Oh, Evan, you're busy. Oh, okay. So, what do we all think of the Isle of Wight then? The new. Okay. As well, today, I don't know if you know, guys, it's been updated. Bradley, there was an update today for Train Sim World. It is out on the PS5. It's not up to the one I know. It's not out on the PS4 yet. And it's been updated. The current Isle of Wight's been updated with the West Cornwall local water. And it's also got PIS. So working PIS on the stations as well. So I'll watch Bradley's video as well. He's quite excited about that. Do I get gold? Oh, I get a silver, which I'm thinking about. Right, that's pretty cool. Right, so we're going to do start with Johan's choice, Sherman Hill, which I'm on now anyway, so I might as well do. I want to do Cheyenne to Laramie one. Oh, actually, just where's this local coming in? Oh, we've still got a fair way to go. Don't worry about it then. Okay, right, all right. Come out of that. Oh, get out! Press the wrong button. L1. Also, the underground train at the 72 stock at West Ealing, that has been moved. It's not moved on the PS4 yet, so I've not had the update come through for the PS4. PS5 it has, PS4 it hasn't. Obviously, I don't know about the stuff for the Isle of Wight on the PS5 because I don't have it installed. I had installed today the 438 on the Bakerloo line, so the Rivet one. I have reinstalled that, and it's worked. Everything. So I had space to do it, which is pretty cool. But unfortunately, the Isle of Wight route and the Loco, I don't think there's going to be enough room on the PS5 to download it, so it's just going to have to be on the PS4. I'm still a bit miffed that they haven't got this PS5 DLC thing sorted yet. And the worst thing is, they're giving it to Xbox beta testers. I'm just shaking my head at that. Absolutely shaking my head at that. 1938 stock. Yes, that's it. Right. So we're going to do... Oh, we got coal. Shall we do a coal train? Let's do Robbie. 108, 140, 1018. Laramie Yard to Hermosa Colt. We're going to do that one. So if you want to do it. Now, I've got to remember to set this up right. I'm kind of hoping it has been set up right. I've got all locos and all braking. So if someone can actually... I'm going to run through it, so hopefully we'll check to make sure. The only way you can do that, hi trucking lad as well, is via the when I do, it will probably be Saturday night. Actually, I will be doing a YouTube viewers vote the route. Hi Devon, how are you? That's a nice shot. So that basically I will be picking out 4 routes, and out of those 4, randomly picking out 4 routes, I will say. And I will basically post them in a poll, and then you can choose like bump that way. I don't generally do random requests, not in a stream. I will do like via polls, and I think it's this Saturday. Is it Scenario Saturday this week? No, it's going to be YouTube viewers vote the route. I've got to make a note of that. So YouTube viewers vote the route will be this Saturday. So if you're about and watching Saturday, then you can. Out of the 4 routes that I choose, this will be on the PS5. On the PS5, I don't have all the routes, so it'll be the routes what I have on the PS5 that we'll be voting on, and it will be randomly 4 pulled out. Put them in a poll, and then you vote for what one you want. I mean, you can become a Discord member if you want, and then obviously you have the choice. Then if you pop into the channel where it's Vote the Route Live, then yeah, if you do have Discord, you want to become a member, then feel free. We're a friendly bunch in there, and loads of pictures go up all the time, and we moan a bit, but yeah. We're all friends. Right, 5,500 ton, yay, and three trains. Oh, Kenzie. Kenzie, I recognise that name. Welcome to the server, Kenzie. How the hell, LaserJet, did you manage to uninstall? Can you teach a glitch, please? Why do you want a glitch? Hi, Adam, by the way. Right, let me just make sure that the brakes are all right. Be under distributed power, won't it? No, it's F2. Because it's funny. If you're going to talk about the SPAD glitch, I've done it and I'm not really bothered about it, to be honest, because I've done it before. I think, are we set up? There's only one way to find out. It's there, isn't it? Banking, come on. Take the brakes off. Oh, LaserJet. What is the glitch? Because I don't really tend to want to do glitches and that, to be honest. And I'll be honest with you. Ah, is it that one? No, I think they've sorted it, haven't they? Yeah, the brakes coming up at the back. Look, that's fine. Right, stop it. We've got 17 miles to go. Let's go. Brakes are off. Reverse is in. Actually, we're not going to go anywhere. No, I'm not going to put the reverse. Get off. Get off. I am going to put the lights on. Where are they here? Not used. I'm used to stuff being on the back. No, I'm not creating a scenario because basically this isn't the time for it. So don't worry about it. I've got 5 routes to play, so that's what I'm planning. That's what my plan is tonight. I've not driven this in ages. Air conditioning. Headlights back, we don't need. Oh. Oh, don't. Come on. Put her in forward. Let's go. Cheers, Kenzie, for joining. Appreciate it. Brakes are off. Hopefully, we should. Right, let's set the fronts up. I don't think I've ever done the coal trains, Robbie's. Oh, nothing on the back. Why do you want to play TSW 2020? Oh, let's open the windows. Right, Adam, can I just make so I am not going to do any glitches, okay? Hi, Kenzie. Yeah, I am actually. I'm looking forward to it. It'd be interesting to see how it's working, but I'll have to do it on the PS4 because obviously with the PS5 DLC limit, it just won't. Yeah, Northeastern Corridor LaserJet, definitely. Yeah, it's just until they fix it, there's not much I can do about it. Also with the route as well, so yeah, looking for that. Yeah, that's the SPAD glitch. I know all about that, and I'm not interested in doing it. Adam, listen, I've got 5 routes I'm going to do. That's it. There's going to be no glitches. So if you're here just for glitches, then bye bye, because I'm not going to do any. Okay? I'm not going to say again about it. It's been ages since I've done Sherman. It's been a while. What on earth is that? Right, I've got a picture of that. I'm going to show that to Adam. Find out what that is. Oh, that's not good, LaserJet. You have the Series S, but Series S doesn't have a disc. The Xbox Series X is available on Amazon, and the S, because I got the S off the Amazon. Unfortunately, I got PS5 from Argos, but yeah. Oh, that's a change rack then. They look quite nice, I like those. because it was there. I don't know, my brakes are cutting. You'll be the one to know, Devon. They don't seem to work. Nothing works. Ah, there we go. Right, okay. You can explain this to me then. What do I need to do? I have to learn how to do this. So I've pressed F4, which should come in with air brake cut in, air brake lead. Oh, let me get my drink. Leave the glass over there. I did it before and I kind of got it right. Cool. Cut in the air, then the independent to lead. Right, okay. So the air brake is cut in. Or is that on 2? Dependent, Adam, to be honest. Yeah, I could. Air brake lead. Yeah, it does. It kind of doesn't like. Oh, I see. It's up there, isn't it? Air brake leads trail. Hold on a minute. There's nothing else on. Get off. Cut in the air, which is the air brake is cut in. So I can't do anything. Air brake lead. Lead cut in. See, it says lead cut out. Oh. See, those two don't work. I wonder if it's F. I think we're going to have a bit of fun with this. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I did it. All right. Okay. Okay. Right. We're done then. Oh. I quite like both of them, to be honest, Adam. I like the BR1 and 101, sorry, and I like the BR182. I like the BR101 just because I just want to slam the door because it sounds really good. Yeah, that, you know, I like the 182 as well because it's one of the fastest locomotives out. But yeah, it's they're both good. Unfortunately, though, the 101 is very memory intensive. I like it where you actually can see a full window to look out, not just like a little half window. So I like seeing the oncoming trains as well, so yeah. Oh, okay. I'm kind of hoping then the brakes do work. We'll find out. This is the PS5 console that I've got, but this is the PS4 version of Train Sim World that I'm running because I don't have Sherman Hill on the PS5 version because of the DLC limit. I've got most of the German route, most of the German routes apart from Chemnitz, and most of the UK routes apart from Isle of Wight. I like the sound of that. It's like you sound as though you got a slight echo in it as well. And when I eventually do get on the place, but get this, well, when they do sort the PS5 DLC issue out, these will be being played as well. So it may be at some point during streams that I'll only be doing 2 or 3 routes because we've got the American ones and they're a little bit longer. So yeah, I know a lot of. Oh, hello. I didn't realise that. I know a lot of people don't like American routes, but, you know, I do. I think they're pretty cool. I'm kind of hoping that the route that they're working on now is the Tehachapi. That's why these trains are a little bit short on here, because obviously the PS4. I wouldn't be surprised that we see. I'm going to talk about it. Unfortunately, poor old JD's faux pas in the live stream where he showed the chat that him and Jasper were having on Teams, probably I think it was, and it mentioned TSW3. Until DTG officially announced it. You know, JD did say on the forum, he goes, when stuff is announced, just act surprised, which, wow, you know, I expect some people will, and then they'll start moaning about stuff. But, you know, until it's actually officially announced, it's just the summer update for me. Although, I did say yesterday that, I think it was Bradley, we mentioned it on the Discord server, we kind of think, and I kind of agreed with him, that we'll see it in September, at some point, September release. Whatever it is, whether it's TSW3, which could be a working title, or Train Sim World 2, the next episode, whatever it is. So we don't know. None of us know. And, I mean, there's people already turning around saying, posted in the forums, oh, there's a strong rumour in the post about TSW3 being discovered that it won't be Gen 8 compatible. And I'm like, really? It's not even been officially announced? How the hell do you know? Alright? So I just don't go with rumours and someone's virtual wet dream on what everything's going to be. Yeah? Because unfortunately the forum, what it's like is that, yeah, I you know, the forum is just a big, basically, cesspit of people wanting this, you know, people wanting this, wanting that, needing this done, and moaning about everything else. Yeah, it's just, you know, this speculative, because people, the thing is though, people look at it and they think, oh my god, it's going to happen, you know. But it's not. We don't know, you know. I think I said yesterday in the GTA Beyond the Story stream, What's that down there? The Train Sim World, like Train Sim, was going to be Train Sim 2, Train Sim World. Train Sim 2 was going to be Train Sim World. That was the whole original thing of Train Sim, but it then got made something out. It was Train Sim World 2 or Train Sim World. That's what Train Sim was. Train Sim 2 was going to be what is now Train Sim Classic. It was going to be Train Sim World 2, but there's a lot of things that they couldn't do. And then so it was Train Sim World was moved away from being Train Sim Classic 2. So yeah, Train Sim World became a thing on its own. I mean, I don't care if it's, to be honest, if it's Train Sim World 3. Doesn't bother me. There's not a big engine upgrade at all, as far as I'm aware. And I mean, what are they going to keep doing it to? Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour, Train Sim World Spirit of Passengers, Train Sim World Spirit of Steam, Train Sim World 2, we're really running out of ideas or names, you know? And to be honest, I think we all knew, well, I think deep down some of us knew that it was going to be TSW 3. I certainly think that the American route and the German route that is yet remained unannounced will be for Train Sim World, this next one. Whether it's 3 or Train Sim World 2, the next generation, whatever the title of the next series is, you know. I mean, obviously, JD has said Train Sim World 3, but it's not officially announced. And that, yeah, the yearly bundle, yeah. And to be honest, I'd rather just keep it that way until DGG has, yeah, that we will get possibly in the next roadmap, though they're working on a UK route. You know, I'm not expecting to see anything from Just Trains until probably next year, to be honest. Let them get to grips with the Trains UE engine, because Train Sim Classic is done on a completely different engine. So the editors are completely different. I mean, Rivet are gradually getting around doing it, you know, getting around it. And I mean, the BR204, the scenarios for that were like a little bit, you know, the timetable, there wasn't one. It was just the odd services, 4 or 5 services. So it didn't really, you know, they were a little bit lacking. But this was their first bit of DLC. So they've improved. I mean, their models, Rivet's models look really, really nice. And I know they had the problem with the LOD on the PS version of the 483 on the Isle of Wight at first, but they got it sorted because it was an LOD error. So it was an error in the packing. When it was packaged up, it just, yeah. Which they fixed. Yeah, also one of the bogies had shifted as well, apparently, or it wasn't set right. But they've sorted it. It's all been done. It's all, 204 is there, and 204, sorry, turns up in a few of the German routes. So that's pretty cool. No, I think it will be towards the end of. I reckon it will be next year. They'll release something. It could even be Loco DLC. You know. So yeah, it's good to it's good. But the problem is with the forum, the community, people are impatient. They want to know straight away. Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? They're learning the ropes, mate. You know. There's a little flasher on him. He's not even got the little flasher on. Oh, get off. Get off. There we go. Oh, come here. No, he hasn't got end of train device on him, look. That's bad. I need to catch up anyway with him. Hold on. So yeah, I mean, it will be interesting to see what just trains sort of thing do. I mean, I bought a few of their locomotive DLCs. Let's just do one. It would be interesting to see. I mean, I would love to see their catalogue, their back catalogue of locos for the UK, updated and upgraded so to TSW spec, so like the Class 60. They got the Class 20s already, but then you got wagons that you can use. Some of the wagons for the Class 60, car carriers. What are the other things? You got the JHA wagons as well. Yeah, that's it. I mean, they'll have a couple of people on the, you know, they're a big company. They'll have a couple of teams working on the loco and that. So, but I'd like to see some of their earlier stuff, like the Class 60. They did the Voyager. They did. It's the wagons, though. That's what we need. We desperately need the wagons. Hello, William. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. But yeah, I'd like to see that. But I'm patient. I can wait for it. Hold on. Just having a drink. You know, it's going to be an interesting year or so, especially with console. You know, if they can get this PS5 DLC thing fixed, it'll be brilliant. I'll be happy bunny. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm a bit tired, a bit warm, but the sun's setting now, which I can open. I've got my window open, so I don't really want to keep it open because it's up near where my PC is. I've got to give next week. I've got to give the PC a bit of a clean because it's got a fair bit of dust in it. So I've got to give the whole desk. I've got to give the whole desk a bit of a clean because there's a lot of dust, a couple of crumbs, and loads of USB leads lying around the place, and a bit of dust. I found out because I had to change the base, the charging dock on the PlayStation. I got a brand new charging dock for it. I got, instead of like the controllers, I'm going to put this on Facebook actually. I'm going to show you on the Discord. So I'm going to take some pictures of it. I'll answer that in a minute, William. Instead of like what I did on the old dock, charging dock, I put the controllers went in on like a USB receptor sort of thing. Those broke, forcing me to have to pull one bit out of one of the controllers, and it was also causing problems with the the PlayStation. So I decided to buy myself a new one. Now the controller charging docks for this on this one has these little dongles that you actually push in, and they got like a little battery, 3 gold tabs on them, and you push them in like on the back of the slot of the PlayStation, the controllers. It's like a little USB port. Then behind that you got like three little gold things, that connectors that they sit into the charge dock, and lo and behold, in the charge dock where the controllers sit, there's a little space where these little dongles sit, and they get charged through the little connectors on there. So that was pretty cool, and I can turn the fan on and off. I can turn what controller I want to charge on and off. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. It was about £35 from Amazon, but I needed one because the PlayStation was getting quite warm. And also the other thing is as well, the microphone. There's a slight problem where the microphone is really, really tinny going through there, and it sounds like very echoey. But now that I've plugged this straight into the USB port in the faceplate of the in the front of the PlayStation 5, the mic sounds really, 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 really good. So the mic sounds really. It sounds as it's supposed to be. Not really tinny. That's what my big bugbear was with the microphones. They sound really, really tinny, and you watch past streams, you can hear that. So, and the reason why the microphone is in there is because basically the USB in the front port is because the charge dock is powered from the little, I'd say it's like a little firewire port, which is next to the USB port on the front of the PlayStation. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So overall, it's a bit of a downfall because it's also got like a little centre thing between the controllers, which I haven't bothered putting on, where I can hang my headset up. Well, the headset just goes on the wardrobe with the other 3 headsets that are with it, but I don't use it. So yeah, I'm not really bothered with that. But yeah, overall, it's a nice little thing. It's got room for 15 games as well that I don't bother because I let the air just run through. So let the air circulate around everywhere. So it's quite cool at the moment. So yeah, and we're running at what, 60 frames. Turn the bell off. Right. So how's my mum doing? She's not too good. She's suffering with the heat. Whether it's the hernia or tumour, the lump that she's got in the front of her stomach. Not in the front of the stomach, in the front by her tummy. That's really playing up. But if they operate, we could lose her. That's the big. I mean, they could probably take her into hospital, do some tests, check. But as for operating on her, no, we'll lose her. So yeah, she won't survive the operation. That's really hard. It's bad enough the last time that she went in there for a life-saving op, and the stress that I had. Yeah, it's just... Sometimes it's actually worse because, it's like I said, they might survive the operation, but they go into intensive care, they can then just deteriorate after that. And they said that if she does go into arrest, they will not revive her because it's not fair. And even whether that's on the table, being operated on, or in intensive care. So I have to make that decision. So yeah, she has a do not resuscitate order on her. So if I do come in and find her flat on the floor, I'll call the ambulance. They won't resuscitate her. That's the hardest thing. That is the hardest thing. But yeah, she's struggling at the moment. So yeah, I'm struggling, to be honest, because I'm just, yeah, I've been getting up and for 3 hours, no, for 3 years. Sorry, doing this for 3 years now, and it's stressy. Right, David. Personally, I would prefer if TSW 3 is when they've sorted out many of the issues, such as the add-on manager, etc. Make the game playable, and then go to UE5 and be able to make longer routes and stuff. Right, I think when they go to UE5, people are going to look. You remember about a month ago, there was this this video footage leaked of a UE5 and this video thing of this train station. Hi, Train Sim Hub, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I think a lot of people are thinking, oh my god, the next version of Train Sim World is just going to be like that. And my instant thought was, God, it looks good, but Train Sim World will never look like that. So I'm not really bothered whether it's got UE5 in it or not, whatever, because I just prefer that, to be honest, the main things that we needed, I mean, the Xbox, which is really good, they've had the jackhammer sound sorted. So they're doing an extended downtime in routes, which is basically, we know why, because they're getting the updates up and they're working on the routes, we know that, and they're getting everything ready for the next generation, next version of Train Sim World, whatever it is. I can also, I mean, I would like, obviously, the DLC fix for the PS5 to be in with the next version of Train Sim World. I can't see it. And then what I would like to see is a big move on scenario creator and the scenario editor, not where you could, and a consist editor, not where you can actually create your own timetables. I'm not interested in that because we've got timetables there, and I'm happy with that. I want it where I can create a scenario where I can tell a train that basically where an AI train has finished its job. Okay, I don't want it hanging around at the station. I want it gone out off the route. So basically, we get the option to send it to the portal and out off the route. So it's not hanging about the station, thus taking up space on the little paths that we've got. On oh bloody hell, 3 miles to stop. You know, so the little pathways that we have where we can put trains and everything. I'd also like to see with scenario editor where we can put down trains where we don't need, you know, like it's just wagons. So we can so for instance we've got wagons in Acton Yard on the Great Western Express. I can do a scenario where I can tell that loco, say like if it's stored in the depot at if it's stored in the depot at Reading, then I can drive out of Reading depot and then I can drive to Acton, and any trains that pass me coming from Paddington get to Reading and they disappear. They don't stick in the thingy. It will go out via the hub. So then basically we then get the choice that, okay, it'll probably be a little bit too long because it's about probably a half-hour run, so to speak. But then you could do a part 2 where you're at Acton and then you're going to drive that train down to Reading. A West Ham livery on what? It's probably my mate, actually. I mean, that's what I'd like to see. Also, I'd like to see a consist creator where we can actually create our own consists up. And have the option to save them on Creators Club. But yeah, what loco? It's probably on a 395, not a 39. Yeah, a 395. Oh, I'm trying to think of what it's like on Train Sim Classic now. A 377? Oh, for God's sake. Those liveries, I won't ever download those. I mean, I know I downloaded Adam's res livery on the 66, so I think it's quite good. But I've also downloaded the 395 liveries with the Hayabusa thing that he's done, the Japan-themed one, and the it's a Japanese loco anyway, 395, Satachi, and also the Sunflower one that Cat did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to boot up Train Sim Classic tomorrow to see what the HUD's like. So I can't remember, but I know like they had like originally you had it where you could actually. Oh, I know what you mean by the hub. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest, because then it would be just too much like Train Sim Classic. I think they could make the HUD a little bit smaller so it's less intrusive. We've got 1.4 miles to go. We got to stop. This is going to be fun. Consist Creator would definitely be good. With the steam, well, the steam trains you could probably do it, but the problem with the steam trains, you have to use the right stock. You have to use vacuum brake stock, because the steam trains are just vacuum braked. So you'd be able to get away with using them for the West Somerset stuff. Bye, William. Thanks for popping in, mate. Appreciate it. Probably see you Saturday if you're about. Stream will start about 8 o'clock on Saturday because I'm not going to be back in time to start at 7:30. Right. Start slowing her down a bit. Are we going to Hermosa? Oh, we are. We're going to Hermosa. Contest Creator would definitely be good. Oh my god. This might be a wasted... I can't believe Johan's not here. I've not seen him. If you're in the chat, Johan, say hello. Yeah, I know, Devon. I just seen that. The problem is with that LaserJet is that you won't be able to mix Mark II, Mark 1 stock together. You cannot do it. Not with Train Sim World. It will not allow it. So that one's gone right out the window. Well, as far as I'm aware, Train Sim World will not allow it. So a little bit more brake on. Is that bell still going? Yeah, it was. I mean, the Saphos stock that I saw yesterday, last Friday at Eastie, was pretty cool, actually. I quite enjoyed it. It really looked good. But yeah, a Contest Creator would be good. I mean, to be honest, over here in the UK, we don't really get a lot of mixed freight now these days. Majority of it is all block trains, like petrochemicals, aggregates. There's one guy on here that talks all the stuff about Thomas the Tank Engine, and to be honest, I'll be honest, I love reading the books when I was younger. I've got loads and loads of first editions of Thomas the Tank Engine from back in the day, but when the Americans bought it, they ruined it. I like the little one Thomas the Tank Engine series with Ringo Starr. I thought they were quite funny. I loved them, but yeah. Don't do me. Oh, 500 XP, AP as well. And a gold. Bradley, gold. LaserJet, can you do gold? I don't know, someone can. Look at that, that's good. Took me 40 minutes. I think it was supposed to be 45 minutes supposed to take. Wow, that's pretty cool. I think Bradley might be at work, actually. Or he could be out just on the... I don't know if he's out on the rounds, don't think so. I think he's probably working. He's probably on a later one this week. Yeah, that's cool. Right, so Sherman Hill done. That's good. And don't forget, obviously, when all this comes back on the PS5... Oh, yeah, they screwed with Thomas. Right, West Somerset Railway's next. How about that? I mean, we can go into free roam, see what happens. Right, let me just come out. Just wondering if he stays. Oh no, no, I've already done it to 33 miles. I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. Right. Right. So, hiya, Rob. How you doing, mate? Gold. Yeah, that's excellent. I like that. Solicitor. He's done that. Quite a nice little photo. That would have been nice actually if you could do it like them all there, but do it a front-on shot, but top down. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's different. That's a good one. Train Sim TV Tom. So he's just trains, and he does a lot of the live streams with Train Sim. Well, Train Sim TV. It's him. Boris is. Yeah, we know Boris has resigned. we definitely know Boris has resigned. He was supposed to. He resigned overnight. Well, first thing this morning. Not unless he's resigned and gone straight off. But you know, and my only views with that, he should have gone. He should have gone sooner. He should have gone. He should have gone sooner, and he should have got. He should have gone with no. What you call it? Hi, Andrew. How are you? Larry the cat is replacing him. I'm going to the number 10 leaving party on Downing Street, so on Friday. So yeah. Yeah. You just filmed the Deerstalk at Fort William. Oh, cool. I mean, to be honest, I didn't vote for him. I voted independent. And I'm not worried that they got in. The thing is, he got Brexit done as what he wanted to do, which is fine. But it's the point where he did okay on the COVID vaccine thing and everything and all that. But then when he all went, what you call it, about going to the parties and then lying about it for months and then getting found out and then he got fined, then basically he should have gone then. That was it, Strim. Well, they got a caretaker PM. They got a deputy prime minister. Why is he still in there? That's what a deputy prime minister does. Runs a country while the other guy's not there. So he's not there. Get the deputy prime minister in. Simple as that. And then find a new leader. That's what they do. But no, they've worked that out. I don't know how they do it. You know. Politics anyway. Fuck them. We're going to the West Somerset Railway. Choo choo. Right, what have we done? What have we not done? Ha. You thought it was going to be one of Adam's then, didn't you? No, it's Dominic Raab. Gove just pissed off Boris anyway. But anyway, we're not talking politics. Sod it. I'm quite surprised the blue 52 isn't on here. I'm not going to do the 52, it sounds horrible. Let's give the old 33 a go. 10:45, ECS 3, empty stop move to Bishop's Lydyard. And that is the one that we're going to do. But I'm going to have a wee. Sorry, P&B. And I'm going to open my blind, put my lights on. Oh, and do that as I get out of the chair. I'm going to have to bring my window in a bit as well. There we go. Right, back in a minute, guys. Right, I'll put my lights on. Oh. Right. Yeah, angry boys having a party. Yeah, I think that's it's all that sort of thing. What they're doing. You're playing some Minecraft. You know what? I just can't get on with Minecraft. I did have it on the PC and just got rid of it. There's a few 101s that I haven't got, but I won't put them on this PS4 version. I'll eventually download them, Rob. I've got to look on your thing actually. I've not done any skins. There are loads that I've got listed down that I need to do. I was kind of happy chappy after Friday. I hadn't even put my numbers in my book from what I saw at Eastleigh last week. The video. I'll tell you what. Let me just pop in while that one loads in. I'm going to pop in the folder where my videos and it's in there, isn't it? Right, go through videos. So 2022. So between the Swanage Diesel Gala video, which I put up yesterday, I think it was, which is on the YouTube channel, which is quite cool, about 8 minutes, and the Eastleigh trip, which was, what the hell's that? Oh, that was Saturday's tour. That was, of course, it was. So between the Swanage Gala and the last lot of videos and photos to process, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos and photo sets to upload and sort out and edit. So Eastleigh trip will be the longest, which I tell you, there's how many photos in there? How many videos? Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's 31 video clips in the and there's 31 video clips in the folder, and there's about 95 to 130, I think it was the last count, photos. I've got to literally go through them. They're all in raw format, and I've got to sort that out. So yes, there was a 68 there. Was it 68 or 69? No, it was a 68, wasn't it? There was a 69 now, I think. Carl, this 182 running light accelerates like a stabbed rat. Are you on Hamburg-Lübeck by any chance? And you're running in an afternoon service to go and pick up a... Oh, my leg's leaking. Ew. You're running light engine to pick up freight from Lübeck Yard, if I remember rightly. Be careful of the red lights, though. One of the TPE ones. Yeah, it was quite good there. Apparently, there's 70 there as well. Right. Bishop's Village Yard at 11. I'm not worried about that. Right. Right. First off, are we going... what service are we? ECS3. Let's put... let's make it obvious, shall we? I can't put HR down, Hentis Rail. It just doesn't work. And you have to do that. Will you let me out? You have to do this. Oh no. There you go. 33. I thought I might have had Lieutenant Jenny. We won't need to set up the AWS because there's hardly any AWS on here. Actually, I will do that because there is. Get the switch on. Master key. Put your lights on. Always put your markers and your headlights on. We've got all three. Come on, come on. There we go. Handbrake will be off. Route indicator, instrument panel. I think we're ready to go. Bishop's Village Yard up platform 11 AM. Going to Cornwall this summer, hoping to see some HSC castle sets. Oh, nice. Defo. I see Cross Country put out a HST in heritage colours, haven't they? Intercity Swallow livery, I think it was. And then you got the LNER that have done the Class 91 in like Intercity Swallow livery, but instead of putting Intercity on it, it's the LNER logo, which, yeah, it looks alright, but they all look quite cool. I quite like it. So I've also bought, over the last couple of months, some modelling magazines. That's it, yeah, Rob. Nothing because I'm going to start railway modelling. I'd love to, but just I don't have the house or the room for it. Oh, listen to that. What gets me, this is the GWR route here. Why we have got no GWR HSTs going past there? I don't care about it being a 10-mile-an-hour route. I want to listen to some Crompton talk. Cross-country Swallow livery number. Oh, I can't remember what it is. Better slow down a bit, haven't I? I've got to do another Crompton tour. Have to do another Crompton tour. But on what route? I've got an idea. I have an idea. So guys, if you're not a member of the Discord server, oh, that's Creators Club. I'll find the Discord server. I know there's a few of you that are. Right, this is the Discord server address. If you've got Discord, you want to become a member, you can then put down your name, we know who you are, but you can put down what routes you want, your top 5 favourite routes that you want to see me drive. And for that you go into the Train Sim World channel and you scroll down and you want to go to Vote the route live. And there's a list. There's about 5 all. How many have we got? We've had 1, 2. We've got 13. Yeah, nice one, TOC. Yeah, there's 13 lists, 13 suggestions down there. So yeah. Slow but good looking. Yeah, oh, that's just me. I mean, if you want a nice little journey, I find that West Somerset Railway is a nice little place. If you just want to take it nice and easy and not fall asleep. But yeah. Frickin' trees. So let's see if I can get one up there. Nice. I mean, one of the things that I would like to do is, going back to the contest creator, I think she's going to call me in a minute to go to bed, but I'll get this in quickly. One of the things that I would like to do is, with a steam train tour, I'd love to have a diesel loco on the back. Class 35, yeah. Because I don't know where there's one at Swanage, but they broke it. And it looked as though it wasn't going to be available for the thingy, but they managed to get something from West Somerset, the 35 at West Somerset Railway, which was currently out of action. So they borrowed it, and then they given it back after the gala was over. So that's pretty cool. West Somerset Railway. There's two at West Somerset, yeah. But I don't think this 35 came from West Somerset though. We used to get them at Poole. They used to come in on the interregionals to Bournemouth and Poole. We got warships from through via the Somerset and Dorset coming down from through Holles Bay Junction. So yeah, it was pretty crazy, to be honest. Yeah, I see what. Yeah, I know what you mean by that now, Rob. Yeah. I mean, this is how Tom kind of manages to get the 66 on the HST coaches. I don't know how he manages to get the coaches there with no HST on them. But he had these coaches parked right up at the back of where the St Ives branch was, and he got you had to reverse the 66 back to get them on, and then you drove them from the branch line all the way down to the to Penzance, I think it was. So that's cool. Oh, the Western's there, look. Oh, 10 mile an hour limit is just not going to happen. It's pretty cool that the West Somerset looks a bit, I won't say ram-packed, but yeah, that's it. To be honest, I was just really pleased that when I did one of his scenarios, he actually had a couple of my 66 skins in there. I was like, wow, really? Cool. So, yeah. this does look a little bit pixelated on here because I'm on the PS4 version. So because I'm on the PS5, the only thing that the PS5 really brings to it is frame rate. Everything else, textures, it doesn't. So that's why I also have the PS5 version. You know what? I was going to press brakes a little bit better, but I thought no, we'll leave it. Oh, just the acceleration of these things. We've got a pair of 33s coming back from Weymouth, or going down to Weymouth. When are they doing that? Is it August? It's August, I think it is. But there's also, I think it's next week. I've got to check, because I've got to check my email. There's a 69s going down to Eastleigh. They're doing this. They're doing some of the freight routes around Eastleigh. So yeah. He's not used the unofficial editor, so that's what he said to me. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how he's managed to do it. It would be nice that I could do it, but I just no. It'll take too much time to do. And I've been looking into it, thinking, shall I get it, then buy all the English routes, and then get what I want to do with it, sort of thing. But I thought, nah. Oh, we got a gold! Woohoo! It's another one. Right, next route is Koln Aachen. So yeah, I've got to learn how to drive the thing on Luzern Sursee again now. Next, Koln Aachen. Right. Oh. Who's that? Nice. Nice. Oh, Johan's got his PC. Nice. I like that. Hold on. I've sent him a message on Discord. Right, I think Bradley's working, so he'll be in later on. Right, so we got gold for that one. So, oh, someone's replied to that. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Wow. Sam Patchgrave. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. Pair of chassis system. I don't know what they are. What are they? I don't know what they are. Sherman Hill. Oh, that's nice. And Horseshoe Curve. Some very nice pictures there. You've looked into modding on that scale, and it's real slog. Yeah, I know. And I mean, to be honest, fair enough. I have got the time to do it, but I'd like a simpler way to do it. He goes, yes, but I'm setting up my PC. I'll just reply to that. No worries. Catch it on the replay. Right. Okay, so what's next? We said Ruhr Nord. No, Koln Aachen. I think we're doing Ruhr Nord next after this, actually. So it's Koln Aachen, Ruhr Nord, and then Sursee Luzern. Yeah. That's why it's also a little bit too much for streaming in. So as you can see on here, I've got everything from Great Western Express, Rapid Transit, West Somerset, Ruhr Nord, Long Island Railroad, Northern Trans Pennine, Main Spessartbahn, Tees Valley, Peninsula Corridor, Rhein-Ruhr-Osten, East Coastway, Oakville Sub, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, London Underground, Snellverstrecken Koln Aachen, Sandpatch Grade, Isle of Widget, Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg, LGV Mediterranee, Arosa Line, Southeastern High Speed, Clinchfield or I can't really say that word. Payne Creek, Hauptstrecke, Hamburg, Lube, Cathcart, Boston Sprinter, Verka Dresden, London Commuter, West Cornwall, Sherman Hill, Thrantaramp, Dresden, Chemnitz, Horseshoe Curve, S-Bahn, Harlem Line, and Spirit of Steam. So much Spirit of Steam, I've not even played it. When I accidentally hit it this afternoon to go into it, it actually loaded up with the intro. And I was like, oh, I've not played this on here. So, yeah. Yeah. Right, so where we go next? Koln Aachen. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Why is that come up there? Done 42 services on this. I'm using the new Journeys expansion. I don't care. What are we going to do? We're going to run some freight because I'm not. Oh no, I just run some freight, haven't I? No, we'll run freight. We'll run freight because we've done freight, passenger, freight. What DPs have we got? Okay, not much on there. Do we have the other? Yeah. What? Oh, good God. You know what? Sod it. Let's have the 187. There's nothing in the process what DCG could automate if they were bothered to produce the necessary software. Yeah, well, it's like I said earlier on, is that we do need a concept creator, and we also need the scenario thingy as well. Westbound service to Aachen, where another driver will continue its journey. Should I do eastbound 7:45 in the morning? Eastbound mixed cargo. The other thing as well is what Rivet has said in the stream, the stream on Tuesday. There's going to be 2 extra scenarios. So we're going to get the normal. This is not. I think it's 2 extra scenarios on the Luzern Sursee route. That's going to be updated as well. Not updated, but they're going to get. Well, it's going to be updated, fixed for bugs and that. I think it is. But he said there's going because of all the problems with the livery creator and that which went on. Hi, Len. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Jasper said there's going to be 2 extra scenarios added as well. So that would be cool. Oh, excuse me. Right. Good to hear. Good to hear. Are you happy now? You got some trains back down past the Fareham route? Oh crap! This is the lights. Oh. Let's put her on first because I can't remember. Oh crap! Stop at location is indicated. Are we? We're going to do CIFA. If I can find out where the bloody CIFA button is. Hold on, isn't there a light switch here somewhere? I thought they'd have a light switch. CIFA should be here. It's that, isn't it? It's not that one. CIFA. Right. Right, so we've got to activate this cab. Oh right, okay, yeah. Well, for nine days you haven't had any trains down there apart from engineers. They've been they've been doing other bits, but they've also been shoring up a place where the no, it's not that one. It's got to be that one. The coaches, if I remember rightly. Which one is it? Come on. It is number 2. I'm sure it's number 2. Where there's a landslide. Nope, it's not number 2. Is it that one? Spanners. Yeah, no, it's not that one. No, because it activates the lights. Is it that one? Number 8. There we go. Number 8. Bremsen Schlung, I believe. Oh no, I think it's that one. So press enter. There we go. So we are. What cab are we? We're cab 1, aren't we? I can't remember. We're cab number 2. Oh, best of luck with that one, Johan. So we're cab number 2. Right, okay, so we need cab number 2 as that. That should be right. In theory, that is correct. Right, go to 8. We haven't got the lights on yet because we're not powered up. So, oh, it's one of these buttons over here, isn't it? It's this one. No. Oh. First forward set. Right. I think that's right. Now it's something on here, isn't it? There we go. Now, in theory... Oh. Hi, Ashley, how you doing? I'll have to worry about the lights later. I swear I had them right. See, they've not activated on there. That's why. Ooh, a couple of 187s there. Yeah. Let me have a try again. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to go through the tutorial again. So what have I done so far? Life is short. Smile while you still have teeth. For God's sake. How you doing? So I started off with the stream with Sherman Hill, one that I was finishing off, and then I did the scenario, a coal one from Laramie to Sherman to the spot where it stopped. So it was about 40 odd minute run. So that's a coal train we did, and we did West Somerset ECS, and now we're doing Koln Aachen. I'll be stopping a minute, well, pausing in a minute because she's got to go. She's going to go to bed. So, what have we got on us by any chance? That's a nice load. Sure. You figured out how to start Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, it's not easy, but I mean the thing is, I don't play it on the PC now. I've got to get it off the PC. If it comes off the Xbox, then I'll just go and buy it. I'm happy with buying it on the Xbox. Not really bothered, to be honest. Right, so our limit is 120. Oh. There's also, with Microsoft Flight Sim, we've got a lot of the 40th anniversary stuff coming towards the end of the year as well, and that looks impressive. As you'll be no doubt aware, there's not a lot of stock in here. There's only a little bit. Which I'm alright with that. Might be a bit noisy. Oh yeah. Good evening, Bradley, sir. How are you? Have you just finished work, mate? Or just finished doing what you're supposed to be doing, or whatever it was, I don't know. I thought this was empty. Mostly empty, anyway. Hello, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're okay. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Oh, it's not COVID. My sister's got that now, bless her. Let's get a drink. Just saying that if this crashes, I will start the stream up again. So don't worry about it. I've got a very funny feeling it won't like Koln. Yeah, we'll have to pause it in a bit because she's going to bed. So yeah, yeah, it's not updated on the PS4. PS5 is updated because I managed to sit in the 72 stock and not get thrown across the track. And yeah, nothing works on it, so there's no power. Hentis drives a tame, Boris Johnson resigns, and I make weird quotes. Power. Oh my god. I was actually late waking up. I woke up at 10 o'clock after my mum dinged the bell. I didn't realise it was 10 o'clock, nor did she. So, yeah, that was... The whole day has been weird. It's just not gone well. But I rounded it off with a Frosticino from Costa. He'll only be replaced. Yeah, they're all the same. I'm not sorry he's gone or he's going. He should be gone straight off. You've heard about the Boris thing. I don't know what it's about though. Well, he's the Prime Minister of the country and everything. Well, it's just a load of stuff that's gone on. He's denied knowledge of certain bits, and he's done it before, got found out, and he's wrong. And, you know, when we were in lockdown, the biggest one was we were in lockdown, and, you know, the majority of the country were told to stay home, stay in, stay away from other people. So people had their relatives who were in hospital and they died. They couldn't go and see them because of the lockdown. But he was there partying at the Downing Street. And, yeah, a lot of people were angry about that because they couldn't see their loved ones on their deathbed. Took your car in for an aircon service today. So I was waiting at the garage for 3 hours. Oh my god. Didn't get a snooze. Yes, the 187 Bradders. We've driven some SD70 Max. 33. And I've driven some SD40s. I was already doing a timetable on Sherman Hill, so before I started the live stream, so I carried on with that. Excuse me. when the live stream started. Finished that. Did another timetable job. A coal train, not Robbie. Go on, ask. That just turned up out of nowhere. Did a coal train out of Laramie down to whatever this place where you stop at 45 minutes down the line is. Hobart or something like that. I don't know. And now I'm did West Somerset with a 33. We've had golds basically. Robbie, yep. 3 ST70 Max, 5,500 ton, or was it 6,500 ton? And Devon helped me cut the brakes in. Why can't I take the brakes off? Oh, because the brakes. Is it brakes? It's one of them. Can you upgrade the PS4 version to PS5 version? Since I'm a bit confused. If you got a PS5 version, if you got a PS5, you can buy it. You can download the PS5 version of Train Sim World. I still have the PS4 version installed, which is this is what I'm playing, but I have it on a 4 terabyte external drive. But you know everything's all kept separate. So yeah. Train Sim Collector Edition. Yes, you can. Digital. This is all digital now. I got fed up with the problems occurring with disc versions of stuff. So yeah, this is the PS4 version that I'm actually playing now on the PS5 because I've got all the routes and all the DLC. I managed to download the 483 for Bakerloo from Rivet. That's sitting on the PS5 version. So it didn't hit the download limit for that, which is pretty cool. No break. I'm not sure why it shouldn't let you. It should let you do that. Are you pasting and copying your email address? I can't get the headlights to work, Bradley. No, okay. Sometimes I find that if I copy and paste everything, my email address, it just certain forms won't accept it. You had to get a new disc because it became scratched without noticing. Okay. Yeah, it should be okay. If you get a problem, just go through to the technical forum and look on there and get them to help. You know, they'll definitely help.
Zifa.
So what I will probably do after this is, when we've done through with most people, because I don't think we're going to get any more. I don't know why. We got 80 odd members on here, and only 13 members. I don't even see Jeff. Haven't seen Jeff in ages. Only 13 people have responded. So I've no idea. So after we've gone through all this lot, what I might do is just get someone.
Zifa.
And we'll just do a continual list of what routes, like, with that individual person. A mushroom, very good. Not mushroom in there. Gets, you know, it'll be someone chooses the routes for that week. So I just might ask someone, and it doesn't matter whether it's your top favourite 5. It's just any routes you want. Bump. So it'd be a little bit like I'll message someone and say, what's your top 5 routes that you want to play, or not your top 5 routes that you want to see me play. Blump, like that. And yeah, we'll do that on a Thursday. So yeah. We'll do that on alternate Thursdays, and I'll go through people, ask them what they want, you know. Because basically, I'm fed up of carrying on asking people. I've got 80 odd members on the channel, and only 10 people have responded. You know, and we got a lot of lurkers, which it does kind of do my head in. No, I'd like people to be active on here, but obviously can't help it if they're not. Are we... Right, I'm going to pause it there, go down and sort her out, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. See you in a second. I don't know. I didn't think it would last long, but it's up to him, isn't it? You know, I can't force anyone to come in and watch the live stream, or, you know, it's just up to them. But when they don't even partake in the forum anymore on the thing, you know, and I know they got all their life and, you know, family life or whatever, but you know, there's a few people who've got other things and they manage to come in. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Mind the gap.
On the catch. Don't say no. Righty, we're back. We're back. Right, what have I missed? Yeah, I know. Not much you can do about it, to be honest. Right. Oh, let's take my slippers off. I've got a PlayStation cushion, or PlayStation, yeah, a little PlayStation cushion, or yeah, it's a little cushion really. And I just use it to put it on the floor, put my feet on it. Oh, lovely. Got a little bit of breeze coming in, sun setting, and yeah, it's quite nice. Hello there, Master Southern. How are you? Is it you, or I think it's you, isn't it? That like Red Dead and everything. Well, Rockstar Newswire, look at their Newswire, and they said something about updates for Red Dead Redemption Online. So, but yeah, not overly impressed with what they said, but yeah. I see. Ruhr Signord is next. Should be doing 120. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I managed to get. I don't know if you were there yesterday. I was playing GTA on the PS5. I got the PS5 version now. I said I wasn't going to buy it, but I've had a little bit extra money come through from a tax refund where my company that I worked for couldn't pull their hand out their arse to get anything right, so they couldn't get my wages right, my final wages, and it's not only mine, it's everyone else's where they cocked it up. And basically, I've overpaid tax because they worked out the tax was too much. They charged me on some of my earnings that I shouldn't have had tax charged on. That's what it was. So they couldn't even work that out right.
Zifa.
So yeah, I've had my tax rebate, and so I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PS5. So yeah, well, it's had nearly 200 odd views on it. So yeah, I don't know. It's probably GTA 5 beyond the story. Whether they think it's what's going on here then beyond the story, and all it is that I just doing the extra missions and everything. So yeah, I got Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I brought that out yesterday, last night, or early this morning. That's going to be in the rotation for Wednesday nights as well. So initially it will be Lego Star Wars, GTA 5 Beyond the Story, LA Noire Beyond the Story, and then we're going to be having Assassin's Creed Black Flag playthrough. Yeah, so that'll be in the next couple of weeks. That will start. I've got to install it. There are a few games that I'm going to take off the PS5. Yeah, I took, because I'm getting rid of it. My mate's buying it off me. Battlefront 2042. I deleted that off the PlayStation. That saved me 45 gigs worth of space. I've got 84 gig left now on the solid state drive that came with the PlayStation.
Zifa.
And for some strange reason, I can't remember where Grand Theft Auto is installed. Creeping up speed again, aren't we? So there'll be a few episodes of GTA anyway, so... Plus, I still use GTA Online, but I just play, you know, doing what I want to do on it sort of thing. I brought the bell in. I think I've got everything. Yeah, so doing Koln Aachen now, Ruhr Nord and Sursee Luzern. So, as I said earlier on in the stream as well, because we got 3 rail tours through Poole on Saturday, Toblerone Bridge. 2 top and tail class 47 tours, which are going up and down to Weymouth. One's from Birmingham and the other's from Norwich. So that's what the Norwich train, the Norwich loco was doing down there. Yeah, well, this is what I've said. It's GTA Online is the money maker. That's it. Red Dead is a good game, but online, nah. If they're not going to support it, don't bother playing it. Red Dead Online. Through Duren. So Saturday, the tours through in the evening. One of the 47's tours from Weymouth is through about 17:15. Clan Line, which is only coming up from Weymouth, it's not going down, it's going down via Yeovil, is coming up from Poole, coming up from Weymouth through Poole about 17:35. And then the other tour will be coming from Poole, coming from Weymouth, going through Poole about 19:15. So basically, by the time I finish, because the first 2 tours, I'm going to Parkstone, especially seeing Clan Line scrumming up that 1 in 80 incline, and the 47s as well, because they'll be storming through. But the last tour, I'm hopefully coming through Poole. I'll be getting it from Poole, so that'll be the 7:15. So I won't be starting my stream at 7:30. Instead, the stream will be YouTube viewers vote the route again, but it will be on PS5 only. And that stream will be starting at 8, but I'll be munching on pizza. So yeah, you'll have to excuse my nom 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 sort of thing. I can always mute the mic, but then forget to unmute it, and I'll be talking to no one. You won't hear me at all.
Mind the gap.
Shush you. So all I've been getting today is mind the bloody gap.
Zifa.
Oh, so you've got a hamster and 425, I think. 31 kilometres to go. I also, what was the other thing? Today I completed TVL, Tees Valley Mastery. Got anything else to do? The pool is very quiet and getting very dark and cloudy, but apparently no rain. That's pretty cool. Got anything else to do? Yeah, sit back and watch my stream. Enjoy it while you can. Next Monday, the Red Dead Online community. There will be a funeral for the game to show the treatment towards the community by Rockstar Games. Got nothing else. Oh, okay. I hate it with the new thing that the phones do. They just predict your text, a predictive text shit. It just does my head in. It's like, no, I didn't want to say anything about sirloin or chihuahua. You know? Sometimes my mate finds it very funny because I'm there trying to spell it when I'm trying to chat to him. And it still spells the same thing that I spelled out. So I do it again, and it still does it. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you know? Oh, it's ridiculous. Right. I hate predictive text. It's horrible. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Whoops. No, that's wrong. Update that. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it just does my head in. I could do with a new phone, but because I'm not earning, I'm not working, then I won't. What am I driving? Guess. The noisy one.
Sifa.
Hence why I'm in here most of the time. Yeah, I decided to do a freight anyway. But we got Ruhr ignored, so I'll probably do a passenger one. I quite like how they've done the dirty windshield. That's pretty cool. It annoys the hell out of me because I just want to go.
Sifa.
It doesn't even hit the top, and I'm like, great. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit busy over the next couple of weeks because obviously this Saturday I've got this tour. The 16th I've got the... I think it's the 33s down. I've got to check the tours out because I've really got to make a note. On the Facebook page I always I'm pinning something now which is like the weekly special notice. Bradley will probably know what I mean. And I'm listing everything like the rail tours, or we get special services like test trains down. And they're on the Facebook page. They're pinned to the top of the page so that they can be seen. And I've got to try and figure out through the week when these are. But the weird thing is, sometimes the tours don't go on, the dates and the times won't go on like real-time trains until a day before or 2 days before. Or sometimes they go on, then they get taken off, and like, well, where do they go then? "21 kilometres to go." We've got 21 kilometres to go. Ah, it's a little bit of rain. It's still 26 in my room. So yeah, Sursee Luzern will be the last route that we do. So we should finish roughly just before midnight, which I'm really surprised about.
Sifa.
So yeah, when eventually this PS5 DLC the DLC fix is released, I just find it ironic that they're actually beta testing it on the Xbox. I'll be so glad because I'll be, the American routes get chosen. We'll be driving American routes. That's if it works. Oh dear. "18 kilometres. That means we've got to stop just outside, doesn't it, at the station? I can't remember what it is. Oh, so we won't hit Koln, actually, to be honest. So we should be alright. We've not had any rain here for about a week now. It's just nice, hot and sunny. 23 down. Ugh. 23 down here today. Oh. Yeah, the sound fixes are done. Jackhammer noises are all sorted. Yeah, I just find it weird that they're doing that. You know, it's basically because Sony on the PlayStation you can't do beta testing, so they're letting the Xbox beta testers test it, and I'm like, I mean, they haven't got that even to that stage yet. They're still doing doing a build or something like that. They're putting it together, but the next stage is to go to the testers. I think, what are they doing? You know, it's been another month, and it's not moved, and it's really starting to get frustrating. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I know that they need to test it so that it works and that it doesn't break and screw everything up. But it's just so frustrating. Another 187 or freight. Double 187 even. Oh, be interesting. He's not very long. I don't know why he's double. Oh, I don't know. New TSW British route. Well, we've been talking earlier on about whether it will be TSW3. I couldn't care if it's TSW3, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't say that it's going to be an engine upgrade. We won't know until they turn around, 100% confirm it. I do not care. I saw it in the stream, and I've even got a screen grab of it, and I went in to Bradley and I showed him. They're going to be doing TSW3, blah 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 blah. I put that in our private, I would say private members server, in our mod server, mod channel. Sorry, and I've even said that. But until it's 100% announced via the news service, whatever they do, they do their news, and it's in the little things on here. Until it's 100% announced by that, it can be called anything it want. There's no other detail we know. Possibly that it includes a bit of arcing, sparking, and everything from the OHLE or third rail. It is. The next British route is the Isle of Wight 484. Simple as. They haven't said what the next new British route will be. And until they do that, I think it will be announced possibly in August. Well, they've not said that they are. That's the thing. They're not said they're not. They haven't said that they've given up or they're not giving up. It's just people speculating, and then someone's picked up on something and said, as a surefire rumour in the PC forum where someone's put down about TSW3 been announced. Hasn't been announced. Nothing's been announced saying that they're going to, no details of Train Sim World 3, if it's even going to be called that, has been announced. It's stuff what was read on in a Teams chat, which poor old JD inadvertently...
Zifa.
Yeah, it's just platform. Oh, shush you, bloody Sifa bloke! Shut up. Sifa bloke's doing my head in. It's not been officially announced, and until it's officially announced by Dovetail themselves, and not, it's been spied on his chat in the internal chat on Teams, and someone's seen it in the live stream. I've seen it in the live stream. I think most of us saw it in the live stream, to be honest, but. We don't know that they're going to give up on Gen 8. They might do, they might not. They might say, this is the last version that we're going to do for Gen 8. We'll still keep updating it as and when we need it. But there'll be a cut back in routes, or there'll be the routes that we do will be more selected for what they're doing now. So certain routes like what is it? Spirit of Steam. So they only have one make consists with a brake van at the end. They won't have mixed consists. You won't be able to use blood and custard and the maroon coaches together, like we can't at the moment on PS5 anyway. You won't be able to use different type wagons in consist together. You'll just have less wagons in the consist. So you'll have it stuff where it runs okay on the Gen 8 consoles. They'll keep doing that for the next year or two, I suspect. That's not guaranteed, so that's me just thinking they'll do it. No one knows unless it's just Dovetail. As for what it's called, I don't really care what the next version of Train Sim World is going to be. Whether it's Train Sim World 2, Absolute Power, when they bring the Deltics up the East Coast main line or whatever, I don't care. No one knows. TSW3 could just be a project name. So that's the thing. JD's turned around and said that when it's announced, act really surprised sort of thing. Poor JD, he probably got pulled over the coals about that yesterday. And I think Tuesday night you could see that he was really horrified that people picked up on it. And then you had the idiots in the stream that have go, TSW3's been announced, TSW3's been announced. It's like, no, it was just seen on a chat. And it's just like, the retards in that stream were ridiculous. Better start slowing down. And yeah, I'll call them retards because basically that they were. Who spams the chat with TSW3's been announced? TSW, yeah, right, really? Why? Retard. And I know people don't like other people calling people retards, but sorry, that's my point. That's my view. I feel sorry for DTG because they are doing what they can. They're doing right, and they're doing all right. Another 187. No, it's a 18. It's 185, isn't it? 18. It's 146. You donut. They look so similar, apart from obviously the 146 has the LED at the top there. And to be honest, this is why I'll just get really, really frustrated. There's one guy on there. And I swear he's got he must have he must be autistic, because they mentioned about the Bakerloo news on the Bakerloo timetable will be said later on in the stream, and for the next 45 minutes he's going, news on Bakerloo please, news on Bakerloo please, thinking shut up. He's an idiot, and it's just, when they turn around they'll say, we'll turn the cameras off in a minute. Then he goes, for the next 5 minutes until they turn the cameras off. Cams off, please. Cams off, please. I'm like, yeah. So if I'm in the next stream and he carries on, he's just going to get blocked. I've just had enough. I know Bradley just likes Bradley just goes full screen. I think you do as well, Carl, don't you?
Zifa.
But you see, sometimes I tend to help out people. There's some people there that can't take speculation, and it's not going to happen, sort of thing. There's one guy there. He's really black. He's going on about the Xbox sound issues with Spirit of Steam, saying, I can't believe that they're going to send out DLC that's broken, blah, 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 blah. It's not the DLC that's broken, actually. It's the engine that provides the sound. The range stop, that's cool. And I'm like, you try to explain to them, and they're just there looking for an excuse for an argument. I'm like, oh, forget about him, block him. I've blocked so many people now because they're just absolute retards. They won't take an answer because it doesn't suit them. No, that's okay, Johan. Don't worry. You can always watch it back anyway on that replay. Well, I suppose we better start stopping, haven't we? Russ ignored his next, and then it's Luzern, Sursee. Not that fast, you donut. Come on. I just like the old wagons just catching up and braking. So hopefully then, Johan, we may see you in the streams with the on the Monday night streams flying from certain places. I've been meaning to watch some of the streams that they've been doing over the last few weeks, but I just haven't been able to. I noted there's another four new people join them. I'll just slam the brakes on when this goes. And there we go. Well, we got 500 on that as well, so I don't think we get a gold, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, gold! I wasn't expecting that. Whew. Only 66 kilometres. So roughly they could do that because it's about 50 miles, I think, between Poole and Eastleigh. Anyway, stop going on about Poole and Eastleigh, Tony. Gold, Bradley, gold, Bradley, Wibble, gold. I do like that. That's a nice picture. Picture tells 1,000 words. That's nice as well. I wonder if that's his replay scenario. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I'd said about, you know, contest creator and scenario creator and livery editor and that, it's yeah, it'd be really, really interesting to see if it happens, but you know, I'm not going to hold my breath. I mean, they've not even said they're working on scenario editor or contest creator or whatever. You know. Rursig Nord is next, I believe. Yes, Rursig Nord is next. So there's no stream tomorrow night. I'm having a night off. I'll probably end up playing some Call of Duty. At some point, I have to start doing some more liveries. I've got plenty of stuff there to do. Lists and everything. So I've got to put a pen back in its lid. Rush ignored. Bradley, are you running on this one? Gold, Bradley. By the way, gold, Bradley, gold. BR204. Oh, BR204. No. What services can we do with the DB112? Logs and supplies to Finnentrop. I was going to say logs and supplies to Endor. Interesting. Cement train to Ball Yard. Hagen is the John. Sieg, Hagen. That's an hour and 4. That'll put me through to. No, I'm not going to do that. Shall we do that one? Siegen to Hagen, Hagen to Manoff. 50 minutes. Yes, of it. Oh, and before we start, he says, before we start, yeah, so Saturdays will be viewers vote the route. And I'll be munching on pizza. Pizza. Don't. I'm not used to this waiting around. Come on. Right, and the other good thing is you probably know, but look at this. Ooh, my dread. Someone's left the door open, look. Oh, my dread. Oh, I can't go in. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm in. I could just go up the centre of your donut. Look, and there you go. This is the signal box. This is if you complete the mastery for thingy. So that's from Great Western. That's from any UK route base in the 70s and 80s. The Gnome. Dovetail mugs. Yeah, Dovetail, where's my mugs? Pizza. Pizza. No cans of Pringles, though. West Somerset. Fire extinguisher around Germany somewhere. Some of the posters as well. These don't work. None of this works. What else? So you can actually walk up here and you can actually see the trains coming and going. So there's my train there. So yeah. And we're back. Plattenberg, okay. Are we in the 112 or 143? I can't remember what we're in. Are we in the 112? We're in the one. I've not driven the 112 in ages. So when was the last time you drove the 112, guys? It's almost the same as the 143, if I remember rightly, but not quite because you've got signal lights there, white. Crikey, train lights. Yep, turn them on. Train power. Well, that should be on anyway. Circuit breaker, pantograph. They're up. Compressor. Not going to touch that. Instrument lights on. Where are we? Desk light. Oh no. Last time I drove the class was last week. I've not driven it in ages, to be honest. I'll just leave it as it is. Are we going to do CIFA? Passenger doors. They're shut anyway. Horn. It's a 143, basically. It's not because the lights are different as well. So, brake key on. Yeah, we're going to do CIFA. Someone spilt sand on the floor. CIFA is that one. And we're a Dosto, aren't we? Do we have... Oh, we do have it. Oh, it's all over there though. I don't think that works. No. Okay. So it should be automatic, in theory. So if we were going from Paddington, say, to Hayes and Harlington, it would say Paddington, Hayes and Harlington. Interesting. Yeah, it's been ages since I've driven it. I think we've got everything on. Take the brakes off. No, you need to put your handle in. Stick it in first. Set the train up, which we're there. I don't care if we arrive late. I'm not bothered. Does it say on there? Hagen, man off. Lights are on. No one's home. We're going to stick a roundabout here, I think. And on the other one, on the rear end. That's wrong because that should be in the middle, in theory. Right. Let's go. Where are we stopping? Plettenberg, 9 kilometres. Hauptstrecke, Hamburg, Lübeck. Yeah, I've not really driven the route on Hamburg as much as I really should do. I'm going to kind of wait now until the timetable. No, it's not a timetable, is it? It's an updated version of the timetable, which there's 1 or 2 extra services on there that we can drive, but the rest are all AI stuff. So yeah. Ooh. Don't go any higher. Don't go any higher. Don't go any higher. Oh, down to 100. Down to 100. Oh, you penis. To me. So yeah, there's 4 new people that started work at Dovetail. So yeah, pretty good hiring. I'll tell you what, I would love to use... Well, hello, what's this? It's 153. Oh, Robbie! Coal train to you. It's not very often you see the 153 on a coal train. Ah, we should go past as well. The, near Wordle, the, the 10 AM power shift move. I tell you what, I'd just love to get hold of the scenario creator. Or the editor, sorry, that they use to do their scenarios. I'd just love to get hold of that and play with that. So I'll be shoving... I'll be shoving things in and out of portals all over on every single route that I can. And you'll be going, how much?
Mind the gap.
How come? All that sort of thing. How's he done that? I'd just love to get hold of that editor, and I know you can do the unofficial editor on the PC, but yeah, it's a lot difficult. It's a lot different than thingies, and I know that I'd have to then get every single route on the PC, which would be quite expensive. I was going to buy Tees Valley, the 20, the 31. It worked out, if I bought the class Tees Valley, the class 20, the 31, Northern Trans Pennine, Cathcart, and the 40 and the big freight pack, just over £30. And I should have done it. I really should have done it, and I didn't. Because the cooling dock, charging dock on the PlayStation broke. But that was the day before I had my tax rebate go into my account. I should have done it on... but, yeah. I'll do it next time. But I think I'll just start off with the UK routes on the PC. It does work, but I'm not... I just don't... I just prefer it on the big screen, to be honest. And... currently it just sits on the monitor on my left hand side, which it's not connected to the PC's not connected to the the PC's not connected to the big screen TV. Used to be, but not anymore because I've got 2 monitors. So yeah. Actually, before we do Lucerne, Sursee, I'm going to pop into, because we've got time, I'm going to pop into Hamburg Lübeck. Because I don't think I mentioned it the other day. I'm not sure. Did I do it in a stream or not? I don't think I did. If I go to do it and I'm there, can someone let me know whether I've done it in the stream before? Because I can't remember. I don't think I did. Ah, you see, you'll know. Oh, hello. You'll know when I do it. According to that, the train lights aren't on. Did you have an enjoyable day at work, Bradley? That's the point. Where are the coach lights? Wasn't too bad. Did you go past Who Yard? If you did, what was in there? Did really take notice. Disappointing. I'd be there with my eyes on stalks looking out the window, just missing the station stops. I think if I do Tees Valley at some point, I've got to do some of the 101 and 31 services, because I haven't done any of them. I've mostly done freight. Yeah, I posted about it on this afternoon at dinner time. I think it was, all well just before lunchtime this afternoon, and I said that there's only one loading coal timetable on Tees Valley. I can't find any more. I'll read that later. Yeah, this is the side one. I turned around a couple of days ago. I was coming up here driving, and there was another train reversing. And I was like, "This is the place where it dumps the wagons off." This is a service that you managed to do. Yeah, but yeah, I've not on Tees Valley. I've not. Oh crap! I've not not come across any other coal loading service. Go away, bloody moths flying about. Go away, bloody moth. Ugh. Leaves coming off the trees already. Where's the coach light switch? Train lights. Nope. Sifa. Nope. Headlights bright. Brake release. Horn, knee, brake assist, sand off. Schleifen. Passenger doors. I'm not looking forward to this herbalist challenge on Red Dead. I have to collect all 43 plants according to the entire map, so fun, Rockstar. Yeah, you can do it. Wordle. Yo, word. Take brakes off. And let's go. Four minutes to go 8 kilometres. That's going to work. Takes about 2 minutes to leave the station. No, I can't get out of there, thanks. She's very cold today, which is good. I think I'm going to have to retire this headset because the cable on it is terrible. I think in the next week, one thing I have to do is clean this room up because it is a bit of a mess. So probably Sunday afternoon I'll be doing a bit of, or Sunday morning I'll be doing a bit of cleaning around here. Just basically making sure it's right and tidy and everything. And I was thinking about getting, you know, like you see those strips of USB, the strips of LED lights that you can put on the back of your TV. I was thinking about sticking them on the back of the desks here, but then I got thinking, nah, it'd be a bit of a problem during the winter because the desk backs onto a radiator, so it'll dry all the stickiness out. So I think, nah, we'll leave that. I've got enough LED lights in here anyway, so lights up the place. The last lot of LED lights I had on the TV, and they started playing up, so I just took them off, broke them up, got rid of them. I think we're okay in here for lights anyway. I've got the LEDs on the top, the white LEDs. I've got the underground sign, and I've got the LED for the PlayStation sign as well. I might change that over actually. I might put the underground sign if it will go down here to the.
Mind the gap.
Thank you. I might put the underground sign down underneath the monitor, and then put the PlayStation sign on top of the PC. Actually, I don't know. So I keep knocking the underground sign off the PC every now and then when I'm moving the desk. I've got to look at getting a new chair as well because the arms are a little bit. The fake leather's coming off the arm. The material and the foam is showing, and the arms. Yeah. And the leather's coming off the seat as well. It starts to look a bit well used. So I might just spend a bit of money over the weekend and have a look, see what computer chairs I can find, some decent ones. You can redo your room. Oh, cool. Actually, I'm just going to take that down to 80. I'm not worried about arriving on time. I'll get there at some point. Yeah, I mean, I just don't tidy it up as much, and it's like I said earlier on. It's when I took moved the PlayStation out the way, because I've not tidied up around here since I did this in November. So there's a fair bit of paper that's come up, and I've still got my old desk, which was my really the corner desk that I broke up. I've still got the chest of drawers, which the plan was I was going to keep. But I thought I was going to have more room in here, which I don't really. Just like British Rail. So yeah, I'm looking at breaking that up, but I need to sort my back desk out and sort that out, get that sorted first, then I can transfer stuff on there. I've got loads of my guidebooks laying around, so I want to sort of try and get them sorted. Yeah, so there's still a little bit of work to do. Right, let's start slowing down. Through the tunnel, we should see what's on the, what do you call it? I think it's here. Or is it after the next one? It's after the next one, I think. No, it is. It's here, look. Oh, is there a black one in there? That'll be the Hentis Rail 143. No, it won't. It's the Hentis Rail 112 that's not been finished. So the one, yeah, that's the 112. Yeah, the other day, in the consist, there was the at the front. There was the 185. Then behind it was the BR204. Then it was a 143. Then it was two red BR185s, and then it was the black MRCE 1855 on the end. It looked quite cool, actually. I was like, it was like another 2 hours before I had to drive it, so I was like, I'm not going to hang around for 2 hours. Let's have a quick look through the wires. Boing. So obviously I've also got to start thinking about more liveries and everything. So I've got good ideas. The other thing is, well, I've really got to start looking at finishing off liveries that we got lying about. Do you know what? It's not even coupled, look. That kind of reminds me of the old Borg Resistance in Futile. Let's head back. But yeah, there's, I've got things that I need to keep me busy and everything, and but I don't want to be sat all the time on the computer doing stuff. So I've got a couple of things that I want to plan to do outside. While we have got some decent weather, I want to try and tidy up my plastic shed at the back outside. I've got some metal to break up and saw up as well at some point, which will probably be better if I did it during the early morning at the moment, because it's just trying to get stuff sorted when she doesn't keep on, sort of thing. Because at the moment with her, I just feel like a dog, and it's like, come here, boy, like an assistant's dog. I'm not going to go into it, but yeah, I've said to you many a time what it's like at the moment, and yeah. Actually, let's see. No. Mind you, oh, ow! Mind a sign. Come on. There we go, just there. Whoa, way too fast, dude. Oh, there is no way that I am golding this. So yeah, in effect, the room's still not tidied. So I want to get some more of my my pictures of the trains that I've taken. I want to get them more framed. You're so bored. You're just looking at all the medications we learned so far that I have to know from nursing school. Yeah, that'll pay. That'll help. That'll help. Still got 2 more hours. Well, I'll probably be in bed by then. I finished watching Predators last night. So it's whatever film is next after that. I think it will be the next. Is it Alien versus Predators? I don't know. I can't remember. It might be the other Predators actually. It's number 4, Predator 4, and then it will be Alien versus Predator 1 and 2, and then it will be Covenant. Not Covenant, the one that was before Alien Covenant, I can't remember. It'll be those 2. And then it'll be Aliens, Alien 3, and Alien 4. Oh, whatever it is. I knew I'd miss it. It's pausing. Well, I don't think they've done anything. Oh yeah, I'd love it. I mean, Alien versus Predator, I just love it. I mean, it's Alien, Predators, blooming Star Wars. Star Trek. Yeah. I'm waiting on when Star Trek Discovery is, the discs are out, and Star Trek Picard as well. The second season of that. Well, they're only doing 3 seasons of Star Trek Picard, but this last 3rd season, which is towards the end of the year, is with the Next Generation cast. So yeah, in the future, in the Picard era, you know, and so yeah, I'm looking at that. The hell? Where are we going? Oh, Le Math. So I've got all the Picards and Discovery on Bluetooth, for fuck's sake, Blu-ray. I have all the films. Wait for it. I've got all the Star Trek films, literally from the original motion picture, all the way through to the last Star Trek: The Next Generation film. I've got all those on VHS videotape, standard DVD, and now on Blu-ray as well. I even have the 25th anniversary of Star Trek films. Now this goes from Star Trek 1 through to Star Trek 5. It's not the Undiscovered Country, it's the other one, number 5. I can't remember what it's called now. I've got them on tapes. It's in the 25th anniversary set. Big, massive, limited edition box. As well as having them on VHS. I have the 25th anniversary. And I also have the 5 box. It's the Final Frontier, wasn't it? Number 5. I also have I have 2, because I have a 5-box set, but I can't remember what it is. that was the 25th anniversary. It's a 5-box set. It's not limited edition, but I've got another box set which is a huge. It has literally a big, massive red box which opens up. Metal click on it, and it's got. It might have all 6 films up to an undiscovered country in it, and I'll have to have a look tomorrow. Because one of them, I got the making of Star Trek The Next Generation, the first film that they did, and I can't remember what it was. But I've also got a limited edition Star Trek The Next Generation All Good Things VHS video that has nearly 3 hours of extras on it. It's all limited edition. I'll have to look through to see what I've got. And I've also got all the Star Trek where they did the 2-parters or 3-part episodes, you know, last week on Star Trek The Next Generation. Those sort of things. They were made for TV movies. So they're about an hour and a half long, 2 45-minute episodes. And they just called them made for TV movies. I've got all of them for The Next Generation on VHS as well. I've got The Next Generation on standard DVD. I've got Star Trek Deep Space Nine on standard DVD. Star Trek Voyager standard DVD. I've got a single episode of Star Trek The Next Generation on Blu-ray, which is the best of both worlds, 1 and 2. I've also got Star Trek have I got the original series on Blu-ray? I might have bought the original series on Blu-ray, I don't know. Can't remember. Or was it just standard? I've literally got Star Trek Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Star Trek Voyager, Star Trek Enterprise, all on standard DVD. I've got every single Star Trek film on Blu-ray. The 3 alternative Star Trek films with that J.J. Abrams first directed. I've got those on Blu-ray. I've got Star Trek Picard 1 season on Blu-ray. And I've got 2 seasons of Star Trek Discovery on Blu-ray. And I've got Star Trek Lower Decks, first season, on Blu-ray as well. I've got the whole series of X-Files as well on standard standard DVD. So, yeah, I'm a massive sci-fi fan. Massive sci-fi fan. I've got the whole series of Battlestar Galactica, the original Battlestar Galactica. And I know some people are going to go, what? I've got the entire Thunderbirds, the original Jerry Anderson's Thunderbirds on DVD as well. I've got so many bloody series. I've got 13 series of The Simpsons on DVD. I haven't bothered with the rest after that. It just got silly. I love The Simpsons. I just find them so satirical, but it's just like my mum can't stand them. I just love them. Oh yeah, I've got nearly 4,500 DVDs, including Blu-ray stuff and 4K. I haven't got many 4K films. I've got quite a few 3D films as well. So this is why I want to keep my PlayStations, because my TV is 3D compatible. The TV that I'm using in here, it was one of the first. Well, it's not one of the first ones, but it's one one of LG's first 3D TVs, and I did have a 3D TV, a 3D Blu-ray player, but that broke, and I haven't been able to get any more, which is really bloody annoying. But my 4K player in the other room, that plays 3D DVDs. Unfortunately, it's connected to the 4K TV and not the 3D TV. So it's something I need to find, is a 3D TV, a 3D DVD player. But I've got the PlayStations, although I can't really have them. I don't know how much more longer they'll work. So yeah. Oh, some of them. Well, Panasonic do one actually, which I might get. This is, but it means I've got to have it in here. And originally I thought, and I can't understand why they've not done it with the PlayStation 5. They've not put in 3D support. I'm like, why not? You know, people still use it. People still use the 3D stuff. I mean, the Panasonic one's £81. Sony Blu-ray, 3D Wi-Fi, Super. Yeah, but I've got 4K upscaling. Yeah, I don't like 4K upscaling. It's got to be 4K, not upscale. It's the definite dedicated 4K. But you know, that's just me. But I'm kind of happy with what I got. So I've got, you know, I've got to turn that room, the bedroom. Oh, another 187. It's a bit of a 187 night tonight, isn't it? It's weird because if I was playing this on the PS5, all I'd have is Hapag Lloyd, ONE, and other 143s. It's crazy. Masteries are working. Yeah, but it's like I said today, well, this week, in the past week, I've completed Spirit of Steam, Tees Valley, and Ruhr Ignored. And Bradley's even helped me figure out why they weren't showing, because I'm an idiot and forgot that I had to activate them. Duh. The thing you got to ask yourself here is, do we actually stop in time? Of course we do, but not there. We've got plenty of platform to use. Use it. That's what I say. We're all right. Actually, now I'm annoyed at that. I'm going to have a look at my Star Trek, those Star Trek videos. I've also got a Sony. So it's in my wardrobe. I've got a Sony video recorder. So I still watch every now and then when you got to warm it up, because if you don't warm it, you don't leave it switched on first. You can't just plug it straight in and play it, because it'll just chew the tape up. You got to get the thing to warm up first, so you leave it on standby for an hour or so. That's why the beluga wasn't working for you. Yeah, that's all right. But you do forget. You're thinking, why not? Because you don't get the masteries so often that you do them. You know what I mean? You do them all the time, sort of thing. This works or not? One of them does. I think it works on the 143. No, I think all I've got to do is take the brakes off of this. Yeah, I've got to just put that down as well. There we go. I've not done rapid transit yet, and it looks interesting to do those. So that could be ones that I'll do. But I'm going to do them on the PS5 anyway. You know, for the ones that I have, for the routes that I have on the PlayStation 5. I'll do them on the PS5, and then they'll just automatically, because it's Dovetail Live you sign into on here, it'll automatically transfer over. However, on the PC, because I've got a different Dovetail Live account on the PC, I have to do them on the PC differently. So this is why sometimes, like with my stuff that I've done, I can download it. I can look for Hentis Rail on the PC version of Creators Club, and I can download it for the PC. So we're going to go down to 90 because we've got to slow down now. Hagen is next in 10 kilometres. I mean, I'm possibly thinking if I can get away with it, I may do a couple of journeys or things on the PC version. So I'd definitely be interested in looking at the... I mean, it may be that I will end up getting more routes and that. Been a while since watching your channel. Oh, that's okay, no worries. There's loads and loads of videos on there, mate, that that you can spend your time, you can spend ages watching. I've got over 1,000 videos. More now. And strangely enough, they're not all just train sim either. In fact, yesterday I actually put up a real train video. Oh dear. I'm not being sarcastic there, Master of Southern, don't worry. It's just that we had someone come in a few weeks ago. He turns around and goes, all you got on your channel is train sim. Or all you play is train sim. And I'm like, well, you're actually wrong. No, I don't just play train sim there, Bradley. No. And I just turned around and said to the guy, he goes, all you play is train sim. I went, well, actually, you're wrong there. Because I said there's over 700 real train videos. I said there's loads of other videos of games that I play. And I said I play Train Sim and Train Sim World as well. Yeah, police officer crossing the road. Yeah, well, he's a bit of a dick. He's not. He wasn't a police officer. He's a dick. Oh, Bradley, I've got something to tell you later. It'll be in the Batcave, mate. Sorry, sometimes when I say Batcave, it's our mod server. And it just means that stuff that doesn't go on the main Discord server. So, yeah, I do apologise, guys, but you won't know it. Yeah. Nah, it's alright, actually. It's cool. Ooh. 120. We're doing 96. We're happy. And the other thing is, though, we don't have to slow down, cross over and go over the freight route. We'll just go all the way around. But I love this section here, this where we're coming up to. All this from here, all the way up through here. I love this section. It is fantastic. Oh, got a train there. Is he coming in? Oh, he's going out, so we'll pass him. But I love this. And then you go into the yard. It's absolutely amazing. Over here, this is the yard that goes to Vorhal, Hagen Vorhal, or something like that. Absolutely amazing yard. But because I spoke to Matt about it when I was at the Ali Pally thing, and he said Russ ignored. He said it is absolutely doing Hagen Yard. He said it was a pain in the arse. It was good. It took so long to do. No, that's cool, Master of Content. It's really appreciated. I'm glad you do. I really, I appreciate every view, every comment, every like. The dislikes, if there's like 95 dislikes, and I'm thinking, well, not a lot of people are like that, so I'm not going to bother with it. If there's just one dislike, which sometimes there's one or two, you don't get to see it. I do, because it tells me all in my analytics. But I'm like, oh well, whether people like it or dislike it, it doesn't bother me anymore. Bradley's only here by chance. He is, because you first came in. I'll go back to that thing about Matt and Hagen Yard in a minute. You first came in when I did the Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr route with the 8 hour, I believe. That's when you first came in. Or was it Great Western Express? I'm sure it was Great Western Express. You were there in and out during the day, as was I. Because actually at that point I was actually working on Christmas Eve. And then I had to go, because I remember I had to go down and I had to do some Christmas shopping, get some last minute food. But we left about 10 o'clock. I was on the early shift, so yeah, we left at 10 o'clock. But I kept popping in the stream. And I know that I went to Subway in town. And I had it was lovely. It was a roast beef. 7/27/2019, your grandfather was in hospital, yeah. But I did it on the 24th. So yeah, I think it was that one. And I did a roast beef, whatever it was. I had a roast beef sort of sub from Subway. It was a foot long job. I don't go for these half 6-inch subs. I go for the big foot long jobs. Yeah, get your teeth around them. Easy. And I sat down in Subway having that, and it started to rain. I was like, oh, God. And I thought, well, let's just go and check on the old live stream how that's doing. That's it. But I think it's that week before, the couple of days before Christmas Eve, I was in the... I was doing the live stream, and yeah, that was I don't know why I had the idea of doing it. I was so it's even now I'm amazed at how dispatcher works and everything. Oh, Jesus! You look like an 87 there. Oh, hello, Choo Choo. So the Hentis Rail 112 is on the is doing the cement. And obviously it's later on in the day, so the cement trains are being moved about. And it's a shame these wagons do not appear anywhere else. That is so annoying. That dropped down to red state, that was. Yeah, I was so amazed at how dispatcher worked, and it was just a way for me to show off how dispatcher worked. You know, not via player, just. I think I was online for about 10 or 11 hours on that. Because if you do 12 hours, as soon as you do the 12th hour, it just deletes everything. So you can't save it. Which is really annoying. So I go up to about 11 hours or 10 hours. So, yeah, I planned, I think it was about 4:30, 5:30. I came up and ended the stream. But it'd been going on since about 7:30. So it's just a way that I wanted to show off how dispatcher worked, sort of thing, and it's kind of worked. It probably wasn't the best route to try it on, but there again, back when I only didn't have many routes, you know, we didn't have Brighton Main Line. No, Great Western Express, the only things that have changed since it's ever come back on 2020, or when we had it in 2018, was that the addition of, now we've got the extra services that the PC had, although they were in there anyway, but you had to glitch it to do them. And also that now we've got the free extra services in there, and that's it, the freight services. So yeah. Did I? Did I do a shift on the NEC? I I know I did. That was the NEC was the first one I did walking the route. I do miss that route. If I did that, so where would I have done that then? So I remember going through one of the tunnels that goes under the Hudson, or the river, whatever it is. I haven't done a 3-hour or 8-hour shift, okay. I remember doing a walk in the route. I went through one of the tunnels and fell through the map, which was quite funny. I'm not bothered bringing it up to 100 mile an hour, we'll just be as it is. I'm going to have to look back because the thing is that I haven't kept the stream details log up to date, where it tells me what the lists and everything is. So I've got to sort of try and tidy up the YouTube channel a bit. I might change the header. We'll see how we get on over the weekend with tours and that. I'd be happy. Oh, what have we got in the yard, by the way? 3. 113. 113, 143. So you don't get to drive on any of that down there. That's really annoying because that line there goes up round there, I think. Yeah, it does. Another 143. The yard's pretty empty, to be honest. Dos is there. Better start slowing down, haven't I? Yeah, it would be nice if it is if it's the new ring, but I've got a feeling it will be because they'll want to get BNSF in Trains in World. So as soon as they got the license for Trains in World for BNSF, I reckon it will be the Chappie loop. No half sub. I reckon it will be that. Well, the yard's pretty empty, to be honest. Where's the canopy? Should appear any time now. There we go. So if you go through here from Hagen Yard on Rhein Roston, sat in the yard there, in the siding there, is a G6. Smells like a G6. Could well be a G6. I really need to play a little bit more on that because I've not done hardly anything on there. Oh crap. Oh, this is going to be interesting. And we're there. Are we on the right side? No, we're on the wrong side. So, we got anything coming in? No. So yeah, I was talking to Matt about the yard up here, and he said this was just a pain in the arse to do. But I said to him, so you didn't even consider about doing the big yard at Vorhal? And he said no. He said they looked at it, but yeah, it was a bit too much to do, to be honest. It would have delayed the route more. He said that yard was, I mean, because the other thing is as well, you've got all the cutlery, cantinery to do and everything. Yeah, I had to slam the brakes on because I didn't think I was going to stop. Because I'm busy chatting, that's what it is, and I'm not really paying attention. So, yeah, but hopefully we'll be all right for the next one, the last one, which will be Sursee. But I want to look at, what was it I said I was going to look at? Oh, yeah, Hamburg Lübeck. I don't think it'll be gold, it'll be bronze or silver. Yeah, we've got a silver. I'm happy with that. And it's on the PS4 version, so, yeah, we're all good. Gold it only if we're on the PS5. Everything else there is not as good as PS5. No, we're fine. Right, Hamburg Lübe. Or Hamlube. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. I'll probably get a copyright strike now. Oh, that's a point. Oh, look. Nothing wrong with my monetization on the GTA Beyond the Story one. Can I put that on my wish list? Hold on a minute. Add to list. Add to list. Add to list. Add to list. And is that a wish list? Public or private? It's It's private. Why have I got Crying Freeman on there? Remove. No. Okay. Because that would be something I might look at something later on. Right. Where are we? We are, he says, going to Ruhr, Hamburg Lübeck. I think we'll shut down the forums for the time being. How are we on there? Oh, that's alright. The viewing's alright. Just as GSM Discord members vote the route, Isle of Wight will need two options, one for the 483 and another for 484. Yes, when that gets released, I will do, because it's like I'll do Isle of Wight 483, Isle of Wight 484. Simple, I think. That'd be fine. Right, Hamburg Lube. Hamlube. I just read that Thranta ramp as transgender ramp. I don't know why. Got no idea why at all. Where is it? Hamburg Lube. Right. So, I'm going to pop into a service and I'm just going to... No, I'm not. Timetable. It doesn't matter really. So, what time does this leave? 12:18. So, we pop in... It should be there at 12, whatever it is, shouldn't it? So 12:15 we'll pop in. And I'll take over the service. Well, no, we don't need to. 12:15. Okay. 12:15, look. There you go. 12:15. So... Stuff to do. I've got a couple of YouTube videos to do, some photo sets to upload, 8 YouTube videos, 8 photo sets at the moment. Probably won't get them done this week, so add the ones from Monday, from Saturday, so that'll be 9. That'll be interesting. I've got them to do, some liveries. Got to try and get these liveries sorted, finished off. So I don't think I'll be deleting the Hentis Rail 112 because that's just no. We're going to move that. Right. I'm not going to go in and slam the door open and shut in the cab of the thing. I'll just go sit in the coach. It'll depart. Let it go. There we go. It'll be going in a minute anyway. Oh, hello. I mean, there's so much detail in this. It's ridiculous. We're going to slum it today. We're going to do second class. Right. Okay. So we'll be going in a bit. It's what, 12:15? So it should be going in at 12:18, I think it is. Right. So, regarding the... the timetable, the AI timetable update, what Joe's doing. He's added AI services. Now, I'm thinking these AI services will come from here as well, through here. Because currently nothing comes from here. It all comes from what we got there. Okay. So we'll get AI services that spawn up here and spawn from here. Because these have obviously got portals on them, so they can be done. You see that they've had a hovercraft in one of the slides. Yeah, it's actually in game as well. Apparently, they said they put it in, which is pretty cool. That's good to see that. So yeah, there'll be AI services, I reckon, coming in on there, and then that got me thinking. Well, obviously, there's going to be perhaps AI services coming from here. I'm not sure there's going to be AI services going out from there, because that area there is third rail, and they don't have any third rail compatible units, and I don't think it's got portal on it. No, it hasn't. So anything with the red lights at the end or near it, we've got portals that they'll have portals for. So that hasn't got portal. But I think that actually lines up with this. This here, I think, is like the tram service sort of thing, because that's where a lot of the if you see the pictures in real life, that's where like the metro, I think it's metro service sort of thing, comes out from it. There's a depot there, and that's filled. In the game, it's not. I'm not sure if, I think the next lot will be, if we do have extra AI services, then I think they would come in from here. I think this is bad old slow, I think it is. So they'll come in off from here, because there's currently it's got a portal on it. And then I think the next lot, which probably won't, I think that would have been it, because I'm not sure there's going to be any services from there. That's got a portal on it, but I don't know what goes in and out there. I'm not sure whether it's freight or passenger as well. So, yeah, and the yard needs beefing up a bit as well. So we know Joe's done a. It's like it uses the intercity coaches and Dosto coaches and a BR182. And he's got a picture of it in the thing, so yeah. But I reckon there'll be AI services going off and more running off that we can't obviously use, but it beefs the route up a bit. So that's me. Right, that's that done. Right, while I load in Luzern, Sursee, and really remember how to get the train working and everything, which will be fun. Dovetail Live is apparently down, is it? Seems all right with me. I'm not going to log out. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if that's a case where they do get the extra AI to and from off there. But yeah. Right, so we're going to do Lucerne Sursee. Hello. Oh, that's not. Yes, there we go. It's been like this all night doing this. I haven't played Harlem for a while either, so. Yeah, or Horseshoe. I haven't played Horseshoe for a while. I really enjoyed playing Sherman Hill. I like that. Right, I'll just load that in, and I'm just going to have a wee, and I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, cool. Getting the money's worth today. I've got to be careful walking about because I don't have anything on my feet, and I usually end up smacking my feet into the amp just at the entrance to the back, just at the entrance to the room, And last time I broke my little toe twice by doing that. Same toe, and the second time it hurt the worse. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but it's been slow most of the night. Right, explore. So I've only done one service on here, 3 trainings. So again, 2 services, sorry. I've not really used it. Do Sursee? I'll tell you what, we'll do the 8, no, done that one. We'll do the 8:18 service from Sursee to Luzern. Oh, there. So I quite like breaking my little toe, busting my little toe up. I've broken it about 4 times now, and the last time I've broken it so many times that I've screwed the nail up on it, because I actually caught the nail in my duvet about a couple of years ago, and it was a bit painful. I went, oh, that's not good. Looked at it, and I just pulled the nail out. Just literally just wiggled the nail, and it just came out. I went, oh, okay. I was like, well, that's knackered. Oh dear. Operate this S-Bahn service from Sursee to Luzern. Okay, I really can't remember what we do. Nice. Do we press some of these buttons over here? Headlights off. Headlights on. Unlock the doors. Well, let's do that first. That would help. So what we've got? Regulator, an e-brake. What's that? Pantograph raised. Master key. There we go. Oh, we got a speed thingy on this, haven't we? That's going to be interesting. Lock the doors. No, wrong doors. Put her in first. Take the brakes off. Have we got automatic? Good. Horn doesn't work. Horn doesn't work outside. It's interesting. Sounds alright. Horn don't work. Oberkirch. I'm not very good, so my Swiss is not going to be that good, so yeah, I do apologise. Okay, kind of panicking there on the thingy. It's a nice little route, but it's a little bit one of these ones where it's got nothing else left on it. You got this. I can't even remember what the train is, to be honest. And I'm, you know, and it does look quite nice. I know, you know, people are saying, "Oh, it looks rubbish," but it's all right. So you can also tell that I've not actually done the bits on that. We'll have to have a look at this in a minute. Go do a couple of the other things. Actually, I think I had this on the PS5, but then I got rid of it because there's other stuff coming out. I think it might have been Sherman Hill. Excuse me. Oh no, I have done on there. So, oh, I've missed these then. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? It's there. When we go on the other platform, when we go down on the other on the side, on that side at some point, I'll pop in and do the things that way. Oh, this is the one that has the really sort of IKEA-based sort of advert on it for a chair, which I think is quite funny. Shut the doors. Not well. I don't even know what the mastery is. I know it's a big thingy of cheese, but yeah. I don't think I've got the ETC thingy. I'll have to look at the tutorial again, I think, to be honest. It's quite nice in speed. I like that. Obviously the textures on it is not that good, but because it's basically on the PS4, but it's the PS4 version. Nice. Because the signalling tells you what speed you should be at, or something like that, shouldn't it? And I can't recall. And I've not activated it, and I don't know where it is. It's probably in over here somewhere. So forgive me if I'm driving this like a noob. Well, I've only done 2 services. This is the 3rd service I've done. And obviously, this is going to be updated as well by Rivet, and they're adding 2 more scenarios in it as well. It does look really, really nice. I quite like it. I think you can move these out as well. I'm sure there's a handle in here, isn't there? That's the blind. Well, that's the train brake. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Little door. Actually, there is one thing I saw as we were coming in here, actually. I thought that's quite cool. And you can't blame them for not doing this. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Repair the bike. That's pretty cool. Basic, but I like it. Right, go all the way. 4.9 kilometres, Sempat. No, I have no idea. Sorry, my Swiss is crap. No, this is the last one. This is the last one, Joseph. Have you put down your list of maybe a BCP rail tutor? Yes. If you've, I don't know if you've done it or not, but really broke up. If you want to add your top 5 favourite routes, Joseph, I don't know if you have or haven't, but if you haven't, do you want to stick it down in the list on Discord server? If you go to Train Sim World and vote the route live, go in there, list your top 5 go-to routes, and yeah, these were Johan's. Not streaming Train Sim Classic because I can't, not from the PC, but I'll be streaming again on Tuesday, this Saturday from 8 PM. I'll be munching pizza as well. It's an 8 PM start because I'm off to see some rail tours. Oh, I've got to slow down. Brakes are good on this. No, the videos are fine because you put them in the Train Sim videos. That's fine. But if you haven't already, list down your top 5 routes, your go-to 5 routes, and put them in the Vote the Route live. On the server, and then basically, because this is Johan's, we had Carl's a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, wasn't it, Carl? So tonight it was Johan's turn. Sorry, and we played West Somerset, Koln Aachen, Ruhr, Sherman Hill, and the last one, which was Sursee Luzern. They were his 5 routes that he wanted to. Okay, thank you, Train Sim Hub. It's appreciated, mate. That's it, yeah. I mean, this route is one of these ones where do I go? Hold on. Go to Train Sim World channel, and it's down the bottom of the list called Vote the Route Live. And stick your 5 suggestions in there. Doesn't matter what route, because if it's stuff with the the routes that I don't have on the PS5, I'll just play them on the PS4. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. On the doors. So, Train Sim World channel, and it's... I can't spell. Haven't I done the doors? Oh, lock the doors, you donut. Take the brakes off. It's quite a nice little train, actually, isn't it? It's a shame it's not as... There's not a lot of services, though. Ah, son of it. You're thinking of 5. Cool. Rothenburg Platform 2. So I like the horn on that, that's pretty cool. Hey, driven 72 miles in the RABE 523. That's your next station, platform 1. Where are we? 110. The hell? This is their building, isn't it? Ideal. That is so funny. Yeah. I'll tell you what, you got to give Jack. You got to give Rivet 10 out of 10 for their humour. It's quite cool. The one with the cheese. Ah. I don't think I've done that. I'm going to have to look at that. See what the requirements are. One with the cheese that I'm actually coming up quite fast on. So I'm currently happy with the selection of games at the moment that I've got running, or will be showing on the route. Showing on the streams. There will be one other game that's going to be shown, and that will be Construction Simulator, and I will be getting that on the PlayStation. That comes out September the 20th, I think it is. So that'll be probably one that I'll be doing, because Sundays we do Mass Effect, Uncharted, Call of Duty blocks, or will be Call of Duty game, and then we've got The Last of Us Part 2. The Last of Us Part 2 we won't be doing much longer after, because I don't think we're far off from finishing it. And then Wednesdays we've got Lego Star Wars, doing the missions on that, GTA 5 Beyond the Story, LA Noire Beyond the Story. We're going to have Assassin's Creed Black Flag starting. And then Monday nights we've got Microsoft Flight Sim. .6 Oh, thanks, Joseph. I'll look at them. I'll sort them out. Cheers, appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine, because I can easily sort that out. Cheers for that. And what will happen eventually is, when all this is done, I will put a call out, and it will just be the first person to do it. I'll say, first person to list 5 routes down, it will get played. So it's any route. Doesn't matter whether it's the PS5 or PS4 version, it will just get played. So yeah. Fishing one really doesn't like, sort of, I don't do fishing. But Farm Sim, I haven't played Farm Sim for ages. Really do need to play that. Because they got Volvo now as a partner, haven't they? So that's interesting. Because I'm just starting my farm off, so I really do need to play that a bit. But there's also another game that I've got called Surviving Mars, and it's the sort of thing that I quite like. You got to get a colony, start up a colony on Mars. And sustainable colony on your own. You're now having your dinner. I'll be going to bed in a minute. There's probably beef burgers again, isn't it, Daniel? Do you know what I had for tea tonight? Fishing balls the hell out of you. Yeah. No, that's fair enough. It's each their own, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I can't be asked. I just had a trifle tonight. That's it. That's all I felt like having, just a trifle. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You had a what, Bradley? You love trains. Well, that's what we're all here for. That is what we're all here for. speed limit is. I'm going to set the speed limit down to 80 now. Oh, we've got a red light, so we've got to pay attention to that. Oh, that's fine, Len, don't worry about it. I had seen that you had been playing the fishing one. I thought fishing, I thought that too. So I've heard that one, but so the Amtrak Texas Eagle, blimey. So whereabouts are you? You're obviously in the States. Whereabouts are you in the States? Ah, no, brake. Don't cock it up now. What, the update for the route or the update for Train Sim World? Because I've got it updated on the PS4, on the PS5, but it's not updated yet on the PS4. So I'm still running on the old build. Come on, let's go. Well, the weird thing is, I never thought that I'd enjoy the... There's a train down there, look. Oh wow, didn't know that. I never thought I would enjoy the fishing in Red Dead Redemption, but it's one of the things that I really did enjoy. And I even managed to cheat on Red Dead Online by shooting something, sticking it in the water and getting all the fish to eat it. And then all the fish come in, they ground themselves, they can't move, we just go around and pick them up. You get perfect versions of them. Is my left door open? No. The window is on the right. I wouldn't be able to move if the door was open. For the Isle of Wight, yes. I've got the update because it updated Great Western Express, but because I don't have the Isle of Wight on the PS5 version at the moment because of the DLC issue, then it won't update because I haven't got it. But the GWE did. I thought it a bit weird because GWE updated and nothing else, because Bradley said about the Isle of Wight, and it, like I said, it updated on the PS5, but it's weird that it didn't update on the PS4. So I'll check tonight before I go off to see if it updates. Train Sim World will never ever happen on mobile. It just, no. That's one thing, it will never happen. No, I've not done the Legendary Fish one. I've not really played it much now because obviously I had to restart again when it's still on the PlayStation 4 on here, on the external, the 8 terabyte drive, 4 terabyte drive. I can't remember what it is. It's still on there, but I've just not played it. With all the stuff that I'm doing at the moment and the stuff that I'm playing, I just don't really find time to play it. Hi David again, how you doing? Not too long, mate, now. One more hour. Or 52 minutes to go. Done with work. Excellent. Where are we going? Ah, this place. It's only round the corner. Slowly brake. Oh, it's been updated on PS4 now. Right. Well, it's probably downloaded it, but it's waiting to install. So I'll probably leave it to install till tomorrow because I don't really want to start messing with it because I think it's got a copy over, and I want to go to bed. It's just after midnight here. Yeah, I had a very light lunch. Absolutely starving Marvin me, but I try to stay off eating food. Oh, excuse me. I didn't really feel like having anything to eat tonight. That's the thing. I just didn't really feel like it. I think it's the hot weather that does it, to be honest. My stream has been going since 8 p.m. Sorry, this evening, which is now 4 hours and 9 minutes, and I'm stopping where I shouldn't really be stopping. So yeah, it's 10 past midnight here, and I've been going since 8 p.m. It's just one of those reactions, isn't it? No, it's 8 p.m. I mean, this thing's acceleration is pretty cool. I'm pretty crap at driving this, as you can see. I haven't driven it in months, to be honest. That one. So I've done that one over there, but I've not done that one. Excuse me, come through. Right, let's have a quick whiz up the platform. Don't think there's much here. Paper might be in up there. Yeah, look. Papers need filling. Anything else? I don't know what there is and what there isn't on there. There's bikes, aren't there? No. No, that's been done. It's all been done. That's got to be... Oh no, they're done. They're done, they're done, they're done, they're done. There's nothing over there. You can't go around there. Can't go over there. Excuse me, coming through. Poster's already done. That's been done. That's not. That's been done. Right, okay. Back we go. I like this model. I was lucky then. Two and a half more months of work. I'm worried. You had a heat advisory from July the 4th to July the 6th. Well, it's quite warm here tonight. It's in the room. It's currently 26. Outside, it's currently 16. It was 23, so it's dropped down a few degrees. But it's supposed to be quite warm next week as well. Well, over the weekend. Why am I getting notifications for that guy? I don't follow him. In Twitter, do my head in. It's been cool in the cab, yeah. Been bloody hot out here. It's just going to be as hot on Saturday as well, which is the worst thing. It's what I don't want to be running around, but this is why I decided I have to do my full shop tomorrow. So I want to get out early. Oh, there's the spoke to her from. But I can because I'll get really, really tired. So I've been sorting out my mum today as well, so I'm pretty tired through that. I am pretty tired quite now. I'll put a DVD on, and within an hour I'll be falling asleep. So also the heat's affecting my blood glucose sugar, my blood sugar. So yeah. I just hope it's not as hot as that because I can't deal with the heat. A lot of heat. I just don't want to do anything. P4 2DC. Is it the P4 the new type Amtrak ones? Because I watch Virtual Rail Fan, and it's all the Amtrak trains that I see is like the like slanty front on it sort of thing. That's the only Amtraks I know, but I don't know if they're P4s or not. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's something I won't be able to do ever because old Bradley spatted. Oh, the ALC ones. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what one it is then. Well, there's loads of American locos that I like the look of, and that, even the ones from the 70s and the 60s and that, so yeah. Where are we going after this? Unloading passengers. Okay, so we're running about 6-7 minutes late. What have you broken, Bradley? What have you broken? Well, after this I'm going to bed because I am pretty tired, hot, bothered. So I'll stick the DVD on. Like I said, I'll be asleep within an hour. I'll probably end up waking up tomorrow. I've never been to Springfield. I've never been to the States, to be honest. I've only gone as far as France. States is a place that I'd like to go to. Rochelle, LA, San Francisco, see New York. But I doubt if it's ever going to happen, to be honest. That's the station where you're fan, uncle. So you get UP, BNSF. Probably might get CSX there. That's a rough guess. I think. CSX is rare. But do you get CSX there though? Well, every now and then I take it. I'm so used to actually coming out of the station, I'm just never used to going into it this way. It's really weird. Red light. Oh, UP. Oh, right, okay. Oh, there's a train over there, look. Oh, there's quite a few trains over there. Hello, brakes. Why are you coming on? Where I am, we literally don't get any freight. We just get electric multiple units. We get the occasional engineer working or test trains running down, but mostly it's all just multiple units. Literally no freight whatsoever. Yeah. If you check out the rest of the real live train videos that I got on the YouTube channel, you'll be able to see what sort of trains we do get. Not many. The main ones are the Class 450 and Class 444 electric units. My next stream is Saturday, about 8 PM again, Saturday night. Right, I'm really going slow on this. I'll probably get a silver or bronze for it, to be honest. Oh, we're going to be 10 minutes late. I don't care. We're just like British Rail getting there. These brakes are quite, what do you call it? It would be, my next stream is Saturday at 8 PM GMT. Okay, you see you later. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the sub. Lock the doors. I just can't get out now. Yeah, it'll be a silver. Yeah, that's cool. It's brilliant. Phew. BST, yeah, British Summertime, not GMT. Good morning, Tony. Well, look at that, guys. Look at that. Just in time. Yeah, okay. Cheers, Kelly. Minor caps, because you'll get banned. Nightbot will kick you. So, yeah, cheers. But thanks a lot. Right, guys. That's it from me. Thank you all. That was Johan's selection. So, thanks, guys. I will see you... No stream tomorrow. I will see you on Saturday from 8 PM onwards. So, yeah, cheers. You'll be able to rewatch this if you want, if you're that brave. But, yeah, cheers, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you all very much. And I will speak to you tomorrow at some point, but I'll see you on Saturday in the next stream. So, thanks, guys. Thank you all very much, and bye-bye.